Hmm. Oh, that's a weird angle. Sorry about that angle. Ooh, hey, nobody's watching. All right, what's up, everybody? Let's get this thing going. Want to see how to get this thing done quick, easy, without pulling the alternator, like the book says? You came to the right place. Uh, Needed something. Oh, that's what it was. That's what I needed. This guy. And you go to get the belt off of these. You want to go ahead and get the special Griffzilla Garage Edition tool. Hey, Debbie, how are you doing? Uh, so yeah, this tool makes it a little bit easier to get the right angle, especially on the CRVs, little four bangers. Let me get my headlights so I can see what I'm doing. Let me move this over here. No, move right here. There we go. Gotta get the right angle. Oh no, that's not good. Ooh, good thing that's my backup, right? Oh, deal with that later. I needed that. I need my headlight. Need my head. Oh, there's one. Whoop, whoop. All right, so guys, oh, camera's up here. Come on, the action's up here. So guys, check it out. The book wants you to pull this thing out the top and remove the AC compressor. Look, I'm not gonna do any of that. And look, I'll wear my Honda shirt today. I'm gonna know what I'm doing. Uh, let's go ahead and loosen this up. This actually be easier from up top, but I don't want. I'm a little too lazy to lower it back down, so I can. Uh, there we go. All right, first thing you want to do, get your belt off. All right, get the belt off, and then I already did this, but you want to go ahead and loosen up. So we'll stop tracking me for a sec. Here we go. You want to loosen up this guy here. Take this, spin this out of the way. All right. Get that out of the way. You gotta do like my dad said, man. Give yourself plenty of room to work. That's what he always told me growing up. He's a smart guy. So we're gonna take our belt all the way off because we got a nice new one, and we don't put no crap on these cars, man. We do it just like the dealer, and by that, you do it smarter. You go ahead, get yourself a nice Bando belt. That's who makes them for Honda. Okay, we're not putting that on yet. You got to discharge the system first. All right. So once you go ahead and do you need me, Casey? All right. Um, uh, you got to discharge the system first before you open this up. If you want to know how to build yourself an AC recovery machine at home for less than $1,000 that can do both 134 and YF for less than $1,000, let me know. I'll show you how to build that. So you don't need to go spend $3,000 a piece on AC recovery machines. What's up, Dave? How are you doing? Aren't you on vacation? Actually, guys, Durango. All right. And the underneath of the front side squeaks when I go over speed bumps and holes. What could be? If it's squeaking and not like a thunking, that could be a control arm bushing. What you should do is take it to a shop, have them go ahead, shake down the front end, check your sway bar links, check your struts, check your ball joints. With a squeak, I want to say it's something in the control arm, but hey, look, I've been wrong before. So look, you got this thing discharged, and I'm going to flip this around so you guys can see what we're doing here. Give you a little first-person view. Oh, wrong button. Flip this around, like I know what I'm doing. And boop. Check this out. This here's the backside of our AC machine. And let's see if I can yep, oh, that looks pretty good. Raise this up a little bit. So I gotta try and make it so you guys can see it good. All right. Now, that's not a bad angle. Think you guys could, yeah, you guys could work with that, right? It's not bad. Almost feel like you're here doing it with me, huh? All right, so move just a little bit more. So, guys, right up in here, we got our AC lines. We're gonna pop these off. Remember, we've already discharged the system. So we got one come straight up here. I'll pop it off. Get my favorite tool. One of my favorite tools. I got two. I got my little duty favorite tool and my heavy duty favorite tool. This is my little duty favorite tool. Yeah. Boop, Milwaukee Fuel, hex head. We'll pop off this here. This here, I call this I call it a discharge hose. It discharges Freon from it and into the condenser. And the other one we have is the suction hose. Oh, take it easy there, Dave. Keep it up. And you're not going to hang out anymore. That being said, I do have a tool tattoo right here. You know, the band. At least I'm your favorite something, Dave. All right. It's here. Boop. I thought you were starting to like me too, Dave. I guess I got a little carried away. Well, feels like this one wants to they want to strip out. Let's see. Yep, I want to strip out. We don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. So we'll put a little 6-point action on this so we don't strip it out. And get you guys, all right, you guys can see some of that. So get my 6-pointer on here. Got it. Yahtzee. There we go. Take one of my other favorites. And whoop. Take this guy out. And we got this guy here holding something on. Holding part of the line out. Take this out. Oh, you're a feisty one. That's a feisty little guy. Even knocked off part of my knocked off one of my sockets. Let me get all right. See what this guy wants to do. Let's get a good bite. There we go. And don't look at the area you're working on. You get crap in your eyes. Hey, I wonder if I can get this guy in there. There we go. Hey, Dave, this is me being nice. I'm letting you hang out on my channel. Shove this out of the way. Gonna go ahead and unplug our connector here. Dave, I appreciate your viewership. I make more money the more times you tune in. All right, now we got 4 12s. All right, so boop, 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 boop. And I'm curious to see if this compressor is the same size as one on Odyssey, because I did one yesterday, and uh, well, I think that these are interchangeable. With the exception being, it's not supposed to be able to do rear AC. There's a dead giveaway on it. If you got a bad compressor, this thing is locked up, man. All right, so I'm gonna break all these loose first. Go ahead and get nice snap on. You know what? I'm not gonna use that. I want to be able to get a solid bite on these up here so that they don't round out at all. This thing looks like it's been on the East Coast, dude. Nah, Johnny, this isn't the camper, dude. This is the Honda Ridgeline. I had to pull a camper outside. The camper typically was right over there last night. So yes, it does run. All right. All right. So I got this new SEO guy, and man, ever since we hired him, dude, the phone's been ringing. Boop. Oh, got it loose. Now here's the thing. Once you get these loose, you can go ahead and just put your electric or whatever on there, but you definitely don't want to risk. You may want to risk. It depends on how many beers you had, but you don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it today. We have other cars to do. Um, there we go. Yeah, and since this thing looked like it was on the East Coast for a while, I went ahead and hit everything with PV Blast first, because you guys know what I said. A little lube never hurts. It's a PG-13 humor. And check it out. Go ahead. Blast off. Whoop. Now, what's funny about this is the Odyssey, they say you could take the Odyssey one out the bottom. This one here, they're saying you got to pull out the uh, the alternator and stuff. Now, pretty sure you don't have to do that. I'm wrong, though. Well, you don't got to pull the alternator out. There it is. Make sure you don't get these backwards. Put a hole in an engine block like somebody I know. Idiot. It was me. I made a lot of mistakes. I'm not too proud either. I own them. All right, get these out of the way. Dang, look at that, man. Whoop, whoop. This goes for like 3 hours. Dang, guys, check that out. Pow! There you go. That's it. Man, that was an easy one. That's all there is to that. So hope that helps somebody out in the future. It's a good one. Oh, a dirty joke, huh? I don't know, man. My kids might be watching this later. Jay? Gotta keep a family friendly environment, dude. It sucks because you know what? You got all these places nowadays that are not family friendly, dude. It's like everybody's got to have an agenda, selling sex everywhere, man. I can barely even let the advertisements come up on the Roku without being something sexy, man. Yeah, sorry, Johnny. You can email it to me if you really want to share it. And here's something interesting. Check this out, guys. This is why you want to go name brand. Look. This is the Denso compressor, all right? Denso, good stuff, right? Well, yesterday they said we couldn't get a Denso because they didn't have it available for the vehicle. What's interesting about that is, I'll show you. I don't have to keep moving the camera. So what's interesting about that is this. This is the one we did on an Odyssey yesterday that had rear AC, okay? Rear AC. And it looks like it's a wee bit bigger. Main difference is, it looks like, wow. Hey, actually, that looks like it's the same size. The aftermarket one that we got, because they said they couldn't get a Denso, didn't come with the bracket that goes right here. Yet it only came yesterday. All right, yesterday did not come with. Here, I'll show you. Check this out. So yesterday we were doing one of these on an Odyssey. It's the same V6 engine, right? This is the compressor out of the Odyssey. This is the compressor out of this Pilot, or I'm sorry, Ridgeline. This bracket up top, it did not come with the replacement one for the Odyssey. This Denso one comes with this bracket up top. Here's the thing that sucks. The replacement one for the Odyssey, it came with 2 O-rings, one for the suction, one for the discharge hose. It didn't come with the new O-ring for this bracket that you got to swap over. And that's messed up, dude. It's aftermarket junk. And when I say that we use, OE stuff, OE parts, here's what I mean. You see, it says Denso right on it, just like we're putting on now. So when I say go OE, that's the difference. And you know what? The price difference is a lot of times it's not that much more. And to get a Denso one, you don't. If you're going to a shop, ask them if they're using OE stuff, not the cheapest crap from AutoZone. The cheapest crap from AutoZone, you don't come here. Go to the shop down the street. I'm not going to name them. But we use the OE stuff. I don't know if they have World Pack, World Pack in the UK. But if they do, I'm sorry. What's his name? David works at a dealer, so they always have good stuff. Let's go ahead and get ready to throw this on. And since this didn't have any oil in it, I'm not going to worry about that. Let's throw this on. It's the rich guy. First time viewer from Pensacola, Florida. Who's the rich guy? Are you the rich guy? Are you talking about yourself in the third person? Because I'm not sure if you're making fun of me, calling me a rich guy, because you're a first time viewer. So you can't be talking about me if you've never seen me before. I'm confused. Help me out, man. Help me out. Journey X. I got to get me a drink. Ooh, there we go. Hey, if they're out of Topo Chico, where you come from, get the Saratoga. These are really good. Man, I love the carbonation. Dude, that's 20-some years of wrenching paid weekly to the Snap-on guy, and it's paid off. So definitely not rich, dude. I just got my taxes done. I made like $22,000 on the books. It's not rich, dude. We're single family income. That's right. The hard work. I appreciate that, good man. All right, let's throw this in. I'm going to bust these loose first. And let's throw this in. Let me flip this back around so you guys can see. I'm in Colorado Springs, dude. You're welcome to come by and see me. Let's flip this back around. You guys see what we're doing here. And how do I readjust this? Do a little boop here. Get the flash on. How? That's a nice looking light. All right, dude. You know what? I'd rather someone believe I'm, call me rich than call me a meth head, which is the other line I get a lot. So never got meth head before, or never got rich before. I got meth head all the time. Spin these pulleys while you have them off. This, you guys can't hear it probably because I got the noise canceling on, but Uh, you always want to spin all your pulleys. That one's got noise. We're going to see if he wants to replace that while we're here. Uh, do you want to learn mechanics? Keep tuning in, man. I go live a couple times a week. Now, that being said, I do not always, I usually don't, zoom up close and stuff like that because um, I'm I'm trying to get stuff done when I do it live. I'm trying to, seriously, if I, you guys think I'm rich, you guys have another thing coming, dude. The only reason I made such little on the books is because I LLC, I write everything off. I really don't have much money, dude. So I'm asking for help on that RV. In fact, if I didn't get a tax return, I wouldn't be able to get tires for that thing. I'm still not sure I'm going to go get tires for it. You know, uh, hey, Journey X, yeah. Uh, you want to tune in and watch, dude? I'll be like Peter Frampton, man. I'll show you the way. If you don't know who Peter Frampton is, ask your parents. You're really old, ask your kids. All right, putting it back on. We're going to go ahead and use. Going to go ahead and use the 3/8 one. Maybe I'll give a different viewing angle for this. Boop, how's that? Got to change it up a little bit, a little variety, guys. There we go. This thing's a torque monster, guys. It's ballsy. All right. All right, now we're gonna pop off this old O-ring. See if I can zoom in a little bit for you. Oop, oh yeah, a little zoomage there. Like I said, the aftermarket one only comes with 2 O-rings, but it does not come. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, this is great. People call me a meth head on here all the time. You're here in uniform. This is fantastic. So, hey guys, for those that call me a meth head on here regularly, here's I guess somebody finally called the police because I'm in trouble. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go on that. So, um, I'll get parts ordered, or I'll start getting the head gasket stuff is in town. So we'll go ahead and I meant to call you last night. I'm sorry. We will get we'll start pulling it apart and get going on it. So, oh really? Okay. But do what you gotta. Don't put yourself in a tough spot because we're prepared to go ahead and put you on a payment plan for it. So all right. Yeah, knowing that, go ahead and do what you guys want to do. All right. Cool. Uh uh Usually for 500. Yeah. So yeah. All right, cool. All right, thanks, you. I'll see you later. Um, Uh, yeah, we're live, dude. You can't make this stuff up. That was real, man. You want him to come back? All right, here, let's finish this up. And guys, I'll tell you what, man. They don't have a they call it Diesel Brothers and stuff reality TV, man. Yeah, right. I'll tell you what, man. Apparently, what's it called? Honey Boo Boo. You guys remember Honey Boo Boo? Let me know if you guys remember Honey Boo Boo. Remember, it's like Honey Boo Boo's coming to town, y'all. Jason, hey, what'd you say about Honey Boo Boo? Uh, my guy Jason over there, when I asked him, do you remember Honey Boo Boo? He was like, and Mama June? Yeah, I thought that was so funny when he said that. I go tell him he said that was AI. Hey Ben, hold on, this is funny. I gotta hold on. Let's let's go find out that was AI. Is Justin still up front? All right, hold on. Hey, Justin. Hey, hey, they oh there's it. They wanted to know if that was AI. They're like, was that AI? I was like, no, let me see if he's still up there too. That's funny. Uh is my name for real? Yeah, my name's Griffin, dude. Um all right. All right, let me put this back around. So, no, he's a customer, dude. All right, let's get back on track. Boop. Oh man, I got pretty blue eyes, don't I? That's why my wife married me. Not. Uh, Jason, the Justin came back here, in his police gear and stuff. And they were like, somebody said, "Is that AI? Is this?" No, man. What's that program? That's funny. Uh, what? Are we doing what? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Dang it. Oh, crap. Uh, yeah, yeah. Hold on. I got to cancel the live stream so I can. At least I can order on the iPad. Oh, hold on a sec. So hold on a sec, guys. I think I'm gonna have to cancel the live stream here in a sec because I got to order lunch for the. I'm gonna see if I can order it on the iPad, but uh, I gotta order lunch for my team here in a second. So we'll see if wrong way. What's that say? Wrong button. Group. Uh, uh, yeah. Oh, so the shop name is not Griffzilla Garage, dude. Um, hold on. I got to order lunch soon because they're getting hungry, and it's 1 o'clock. I feel bad about that. Try to take care of my guys. What other meth heads do that? Guys, the guy that called me a meth head last night, he 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 ended up saying, well, you can look at the live stream. I'm really not gonna brag about myself that time. He said it. You guys can see it yourself. So I need to order lunch. Where's the app button? There it is. Boop. Uh anyways, uh that's funny, dude. Yeah, there's nothing illegal in the camper. I got that from an old dude. Speaking of which, I got the camper from my neighbor. His name's Fred, and he has a. So I traded him 20 hours of labor, as I've said before. But the neat thing is, I think one of the main reasons that he was willing to trade for the labor is because he has a '67 Carmen Ghia that he bought brand new that he needs help to get running. So who's he call? Yours truly. So gotta go ahead and we're gonna be getting that in here when he's ready. Get that going. Uh Age of Legends, I appreciate that, dude. The website, I'll post it here in just a sec on the actually let me see if I'll post it right now on the I'll post it in the chat or whatever it's called, comment section. Uh, if anybody's tuning in, oh, I appreciate that too. Thanks, man. Yeah, my mom paid a lot of money for those braces. Not as much as she should have, because my parents were single family income as well. So my mom got she was looking for a program where like the students could do the braces, and that's how I got me and my sister got our braces that way. Let me see. Let me see. Uh, I, I got to go right to the website because I don't want to mess with our SEO stuff. Oh my goodness, there's the website. It looks so good. Look at that. Yeah, I inherited a website when I got the shop, but now I have my own website built. So let me go ahead and post this, or here we go. Copy. Where's the copy button? Copy. Go back to YouTube. That's not it. If you guys got automotive questions, let me know. Uh, and if I can answer them, be happy to. I had somebody last night ask me a question. I asked them to email me so I could uh, help them out with it. And boop. There we go. See me live and in person. Live and it's messing up. All right, there we go. What else we got? There we go. All right. Lunch ordered, open. Gosh, I gotta log in and stuff. Crap. All right. Well, we showed the hard part. That's all there is, guys. If you got tired of watching, you want to know how to actually do the uh I guess I'm gonna post this as as a uh a like a how to. Uh, and show people that you don't have to buy an expensive AC machine. You want to go ahead and do your AC at home? Uh, oh, thanks to Legends. I appreciate that, dude. Uh, I really appreciate that. I've worked really hard to get this channel where it is. Um, and I worked really hard on my spare time. You kind of got there on action. I had no idea it was going to get this big. I say this big. Yeah, there's only 12 people watching, but I've got pretty big subscriber count, uh, which has been really cool being able to help people worldwide. Oh, I'm sorry, I got 9 people watching. That's going to go down. Um, I'm trying to order lunch for these guys. This is what happens when you're trying to run a shop, wrench, all at the same, and film YouTube all at the same time. Uh, but if you're tuning in and you got AC work you want to do, and if you have AC work you want to do, and you want to do it at home, or you have a shop and you don't want to pay for a YF machine or even a regular AC machine, I'll show you how to build your own for less than $1,000, dude. Less than $1,000, dude. You'll make that in your first 4 AC services. Uh, uh, um, Dang it, guys! I gotta. Um, I do. Hold on. It's gonna be a minute. I gotta order a. I gotta order lunch for these guys. Stop looking at me. All right. But, hmm. Oh man, where'd my headlight go? Crap. Hmm. Need my headlight. All right, guys. As I was saying earlier, got to go ahead and replace your O-rings. They're already here. Just go ahead and do it. Don't be like the aftermarket one that doesn't come with it, or that doesn't come with the uh, part of that housing that requires a O-ring as well. It's kind of like you guys switch this over, and we're not even going to give you the O-ring for that. And they know ahead of time. They know they're not shipping it with that housing on there. I might do a video on that. It's a good idea. All right. Make sure you lube up those O-rings too. There we go. And bring it back on this way so you guys can see it. Oh, dude, that is the cool. That's one of the coolest compliments I've ever got, dude. I'm gonna pin that. That is, uh, I don't know how to give hearts to that, but that is so cool. Very, very cool, man. Jason, hey, guys, this dude just told me I was like the pro version of Chris Fix. Yeah, I didn't know who that was either until a customer's like, "Do you know who Chris Fix is?" It's some YouTube guy with like millions of followers or something. He said I was the pro for. Funny thing is, oh, you know what else? Yeah, I'm gonna say this too. Hey, the legends. You know, funny thing about that is, you don't know what Chris Fix looks like. That's therefore I am the best looking social media technician. Get back to it. That is very cool. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna use that in one of my shorts. That's my kid's soccer coach. He had a problem with one of his vehicles, and he said he was telling us about it at practice. He didn't know that I wrenched. I said, "Yeah, I could." I said, "Why don't you bring it by? I could fix it. Check it out for you." And he said, "Oh man, I don't think you can." It's been to 3 shops. I don't think you can fix it. And my wife looked at him and said, "This is one of the nicest compliments she ever gave me." She said, "If Griffin can't fix it, it's because he doesn't want to fix it." Um, this one doesn't feel like it wants to go in, and I'm using a. There we go. Um, you always want to try to start stuff by hand. Yeah, my wife said, "Yeah, Griffin doesn't can't if Griffin can't fix it, it's because he doesn't want to fix it." That's she says that because she's so used to me saying, "Oh, let me just look this up. Let me just fix this," and I'm always just trying to fix something and figure it out. There we go. Got that. Let's get the last thing. Let's get that nut. Say it like the grease man, guys. This nut goes right here. Like nuts, nuts, nuts. The grease man was a disc jockey uh, on DC 101. He was actually on DC 101 at the same time as Howard Stern for a while when Howard Stern was there. I'm not a Howard Stern fan. There we go. Look at that. Pop, pop. All right, let's go ahead. Uh, let's go ahead and let's make sure we plug it back in. That's important. Oh, dude, I made a mistake. I hate when that happens. I was busy running my mouth and I made a mistake. Wait, did I make a mistake? Let me see. Yes, I did. I did make a mistake. Damn, I hate when that happens. But look, I'm not going to shut the camera off. I'm going to own it. I'm going to own it. I'm not going to talk about it a whole lot because I just need to get it fixed. So I'll show you what I did wrong here so you guys don't make the same mistake if you're watching this in the future and you're trying to. Look at that. Look at that right there. It doesn't matter. Right? This hose is coming back off anyways. Check this out. You see that? Right there. This is leaking. I can see it's all wet. Casey, this needs, at a minimum, this needs the discharge hose. It definitely needs the discharge hose. So hold on one sec. I mean, I noticed it when I forgot to switch over the connector. And let me take a look at this side, this one again. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Take that out. Hold on, Casey. Damn. Hey, you didn't know this. I ordered dunkers last time from DPW. Yeah, so I ordered some again next time too, okay? Some dunkers. I don't see the Black Death in this, so it definitely needs the discharge hose though, okay? That's like the one we did the other day. All right. Oh, sorry. Yep, that one was leaking. So let's flip this around for a sec. So, yep, compressor to condenser. So I got carried away running my mouth, and while I was showing you what the new condenser didn't, or while I was showing you what the OEM style or the OEM name brand compressor comes with, I didn't swap over the actual little pigtail for the plug, which you got to switch over. So I got to pop it back out. Fortunately, it's not that hard. And fortunately, look, if we would have did this the way the book says to do it, we would have had to pull the alternator and stuff. And I don't want to do any of that because that actually, you actually cut your hands up pretty good doing the alternator on the tight fit. Now, that being said, I got girly little hands, so it's easy for me to get into places. So we'll pop it back out. We'll swap that over. On the plus side as well, the guy isn't going to have to come back for it starting to blow warm because we caught that leak in the discharge line. Discharge going from, this is how I always thought of it, going from the compressor to the condenser, because it discharges it from the condenser from the compressor to the condenser. It doesn't go from the condenser to the compressor. So, and this right here is why you don't need to go ahead and drop the take the um, take the alternator out. You can take it right out the bottom, and you can all you have to do is go ahead and take off that bracket right here. So, um, all right. So let me show you guys here what's wrong button. Boop. Let me show you what not to do. Um, so guys, check this out. Don't do this like I just did. Come on down here a little bit. So I did not swap over. Not this one. It's this one. I didn't swap over this little pigtail. Yeah, I'll swap that over. You got nothing to plug into. So I was looking up there. I was like, oh, better plug it in. I'm like, oh crap, oh no, I forgot. So that's real reality TV or YouTube. Real reality YouTube, not fake reality YouTube where it's all planned out. They got everything mapped what they're gonna do. I really try to just think ahead of time, like, all right, cool. What am I doing on this job? Is this worth filming? You know, because I don't want to film a job like Dave was here for it. So here he can tell you where I was doing the I got one for you. Like where I was doing a CV axle and it should just pop right out. Nope, not this one. No way. Not with the right tool. Was not coming out. And part of me wants to blame the guy that I had working for me. I think he did something wrong putting it in addition to not putting the seal in. That's why you can't find good people, man. I had to redo that. It took 2 hours to get the dang thing out and stuff. So, what do we got here? Let me see. DP doughs for lunch. You guys ever had DP dough? I like to say it like this. Like that. That's how I like to say it. Let me see. Yep, that was again. I just okay, so the legend. Hey, I appreciate you watching the language. My kids would think that's funny, Dave. Like, he put a poop emoji, Dad. I'm like, he sure did. Oh, thanks, dude. Hey, Tyson, I appreciate the apology. Hey, Jason, this other dude just said, hey, I apologize for calling you a tweaker. I've watched you some more and realized that's just how you are. It's like, I know. That or I just tweak a lot. Come on. All right, so let's pop that. Let's switch that over. We're getting DP dough for lunch. You guys should get some DP dough. They don't pay me to say that. They should. Where is... All right, so we're going to go ahead and swap this over real quick. Like I said earlier, if you're just tuning in, don't put this in the compressor without swapping over the connector. You know what's funny is, oh, yeah, okay. So, all right, now I was worried that was going to be He-Man tight. Go ahead. Go ahead and give it a little pull. There we go. And take this guy off. Hey, Tyson, I really do appreciate the apology. That means a lot to me because that's one of the things that really bothers me. It really irks me when somebody calls me that because I did, as I said last night, I did used to do a lot of drugs. Never did math, so I never got a chance to tweak. I don't know how I would be if I did, but um, but Jason just said that would be intense. Have you known any tweakers, Jason? Oh, dude, there you go. There you go. Man, look at God, Simon. I couldn't make that up, dude. I couldn't make that up. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate that. I'm not making it up. There really is a guy named Jason over there. You can tell because he has a uniform on that says Jason. Look, I'm representing a Boardwalk Honda right now, and I hate New Jersey. That was one of the worst experiences I ever had. Tyson, I appreciate you tuning in some more. That's cool. Yeah, man. That's Tyson. That brings up an excellent point, though. And a kind of a fact is not going to find another channel like mine, where you got somebody that's high energy like me, knows what he's doing, isn't tweaking, all the good stuff, And so one more time, just for I'm going to use this for like a short later. So check it out, guys. Here's the difference. Why do we go OEM or the supplier for OEM? Because you get better stuff. Look, this Honda AC compressor, here's the replacement one. It comes with this bracket right on top, all right? We did one yesterday where they said we couldn't get the OE style, and it did not come with the bracket, so we had to take it off, put it on the new unit. Unfortunately, the replacement unit that didn't come with the bracket doesn't come with the O-ring that needs to go on that bracket. That's kind of laughable because the people that provide that unit, they provide two O-rings, one for the suction, one for the discharge hose. So they give you the compressor knowing that they're not giving you this bracket and knowing you're supposed to replace O-rings. And they say, ha, 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 we're not giving you that bracket and we're not giving you an O-ring. You just put on it either. Tough luck. Thanks for your money. Dude, if you can go, at least price out the OE stuff. A lot of times it's not as expensive as you think. All right. That said, let's put it back in. Yep. Absolutely right, the legend. Absolutely right. Takes a man to apologize. That's what I tell my kids, man, is that the most important part about mistakes is that you learn from them. I'll show you guys how we're putting this back in again. Take this off, wipe it off, a little cleanage. This back in here. Boop, put this back around. Over here. Oh, I'm sorry, the legends. I didn't answer your question yet. So the hey, I don't know who James Miller is, and I didn't know there was any sort of. Is there some sort of shooter or something? I got to make sure I know the context of that, because if that's some sort of sick joke, it's not funny. And we have to kick you off. Let me look it up real quick. I just looked it up. It says Florida sharpshooters, some sort of group in Florida for like SWAT training. So is that who you are, dude? If so, thanks for tuning in. All right, so just slide this bad boy back up in here. All right, I left all the bolts in place. You don't have to do that, but I did. Oh, so the legends I meant to say. So uh, for video, all I used up until about a week ago was was my iPhone. And so, and that's currently still what I use is my iPhone for video. That's why I had to uh, I needed my phone to go and order lunch for the guys. Um, Along with that, uh, I just I just got a it's called a uh, I got a gimbal. It's called a DJI Osmo 7, and the only way I was able to get it was because people had donated to the channel uh, and supported it. So, and I tell my viewers all the time, if you donate to the channel, I will reinvest that money into the channel. Uh, so that's what I did, and I got that, and then uh, I used the DJI mic mini for my microphone. So I hope that helps. I did before I got the Osmo, the DJI Osmo gimbal. I got the uh, uh, what's it called? Oh, Hohem. I got the Hohem V3, and quite frankly, I was not impressed with it. It seems pretty cool, but I'm actually returning it. So that's just my preference. So uh, that's right. I got the phone on the gimbal. So um, yeah, I really like I really like it so far. I'm trying to figure out how to use it. To the get the most out of it because I'm trying to do a better job of videos, and I'd like to um, ideally I'd like this shop to get to a point where I can uh, where I won't be under pressure wrenching, getting a car done for a customer, and I could do more kind of educational video, instructional videos, and while I'm here, and have, be able to do some not live, so I can do the horizontal one that people can really see any of the important parts up close, because I would love to be able to really make more money off the channel. But my ultimate goal is to get the channel to a point where I don't have to be at the shop and get my shop to a point where I don't have to be here every day, and I'd be able to go and people would say, "Hey, I'm struggling with this." It'd be so cool to actually go, like, hop in the RV that we're getting going. We're gonna call it I think we're gonna call it the Griff and uh, actually show up and help some people in person. I think that'd be so wild, and nobody else is doing that. Well, somebody else is gonna do it now, but that was a good idea. Follow that no-name channel, Griffzilla Garage. I'm like, you're welcome. Uh, 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 so Dave, the Jason doesn't. Uh, hold on. Let's put this new belt on first. I'm gonna do it from the top side. I'm gonna do it from the top side. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Uh, so, all right, cool. All right, so he's gonna come back for that. Okay, great. Um, all right. So, uh, Dave, Jason doesn't. He said he didn't really want to be on camera. I'll ask him here in a second. Uh, if he's cool with coming over and introducing himself, I try to be respectful of that. So let me tighten this up real quick, and uh, we'll go ahead and wrap it up. And in fact, always guys, you definitely want to start uh, these bolts by hand. Your subframe bolts. Uh, you go ahead and lube that up a little bit. This one was really tight. All right. And I think I see something here. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. So whatever you're doing in the compressor, you want to try to go ahead and do your receiver dryer. For Honda, it's called a desiccant bag. I'm not sure how you spell that. Probably a silent C in there somewhere. Uh, which way is this going? Oh, wrong way. Oh, that's not working. That's close, isn't it? Ooh, I don't like that. All right. Uh, so we're gonna do that, and then I think that's probably gonna be it for today. Uh, I did want to show you how to do this desiccant bag. Uh, so Parker's mobile mechanic does it, and he goes like all over the like all over the nation, like the 48, the lower 48. I'm just curious. Oh, it's trying to get Casey. I see. Um, I like to lube up these things, man. Especially on this car. These things have seen better days, man. Um, oh, it's already over here. I'll pop these out. Now, so to do this desiccant bag, you gotta, it's part of the, what's it called, condenser. And they have these kind of clips that come up from the bottom side of the grill. What's it doing? Come here. Oh, you're falling over there. Oh, sorry about that. stick this where I can keep an eye on them. So yeah, see that's what I'm saying, Tyson. Is it'd be way different for if somebody like, where are you located at, Tyson? I know I got a number of people in Florida. If they say, hey, man, I'm struggling, and they've been struggling for a while, they've been on all the forums, and there's not a mechanic in town that can help, and go ahead and load the family in the Griff put my Harley on a trailer behind it, and away we go. Think of the adventures we'll have. Huh. Hey, Jason, is that your dad's? Is that yours? Okay. Hey, are if I can't get to it, are you able to do this Audi? It's easy. It really is. Yeah, it's just the lower one. Okay. Hey, and then Jason, I want to use the right stuff on any oil, on anything with oil from here on out. It's, I don't know if it's related, but that guy with the Nissan left a bad review, and that Frontier, that 2-wheel drive pickup truck, and he said there's a leak again. And I don't know if it's from what you did, if it's I don't know, but for my peace of mind, I'd rather use the right stuff. All right, thanks. All right. Uh, hold on one sec. Um, it, uh, you're Jason's dad? Hey, my name is Griffin. What's your name? Roger. Nice to meet you, Roger. Is that 7-3? Yeah. All right. Does it got any Freon in it? No? Oh, okay, sweet. That makes it easy. Yeah, you don't need to buy a fancy AC machine. Son. I got the Griff special here, man. Oh yeah. Hold on. Where is all right, so we're gonna pop out the condenser, do this desiccant bag. That's the right way to do this, even though the guy is gonna come back for that discharge hose that's leaking. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Where's here? Phil? No, sorry, I'm trying to keep up. All right, what do we got going on here? What's happening here? Uh, Iowa. Yeah, so Tyson, just picture this, dude. What if you're having trouble on a vehicle? All right, and you're like, man, bro, I'm having trouble with this, and I'm able to come out there. What if I come out there? I was able to help you. You're like, wow, man, I called this guy a tweaker before. But then, since then I apologized to him. Had this problem on my car. He came out with his family, and it helped me fix my car. Dude, that's a story. Hey, thanks for those stars, dude. Seafish Wendy. Hey, Wendy, what's up? What's up? Arkansas. Wow, man. So we've actually been thinking about if it was possible, if I can get this. I'm getting excited because I hired this new SEO guy, right? That search engine optimization, for those that don't know. And we were paying this other company like $2,300 a month. I'm not going to name them, but they left a lot to be desired. like a lot of business to be desired, a lot of customer service to be desired. There was a lot to be desired. So since then, got this guy, and everything continues to go well. I definitely put his name out there. I've been because this guy, he talks fast like I do, uh, and he's kind of wound up like I am, and he has he knows, like, he does web stuff. It seems like I do cars, and uh, since we have brought him on just last week, dude, phone's been ringing. We got work coming in, and if we can keep that up, then I'm thinking about. Oh, Roger, I'm talking. I'm doing a live stream, so I'm not talking to myself, dude. But if I am talking to myself, don't interrupt me because I'll be on a roll. All right. Um, so um, if if things keep going, continue to go well, then I got someone like Jason here. If I need hire one other A-level tech or something, maybe I wouldn't have to be here all the time, and I could you know go help people out. We've been thinking about possibly moving. Then I would just have to come here maybe once a month. You know, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So take that off when you're doing the desiccant bag. When I was a kid, a teenager, I'd be working on something or trying to. My dad would be like, "All right, Griffin, you see all that? Take all that off, then come get me." That was, so what sucks is the bottom side of this is has those kind of clips going up, and this is different than the Odyssey. It looks like I may not have even had to take that off. Okay, that sucks. Well, at least I didn't bother taking it all off. Um, we got to pop this uh, condenser out so we can do the desiccant bag. And this kind of thing. I actually shot a video on how to do this before, but guys, you gotta understand, dude. I never posted it. Doing a, doing videos, it takes time, man. You gotta shoot each part, and obviously when you're doing a video, for educational purposes, you try not to make mistakes on it because you're trying to just make it so someone can follow along, learn from it and do the job they're trying to do. Um, and so I end up, I have all this footage just sitting there on the cloud. So guys, check this out. These bolts are Mondo rusted up. And if we can't take these out, then we're not gonna be able to do the desiccant bag. We'll let them loosen up for a minute, and then we'll give it a shot. Oh, good, you can get it from the bottom. There we go. That's the kind of thing, guys. I noticed you get these from the bottom. I've been in too many shops, dude. Somebody be like, "No, but you just can't get to it." They don't even look, man. Uh, who's the what's that say? I can't read it. Uh, yeah, no kidding. Oh, hey, Seabush Money, I really appreciate you watching, dude. Please tell others. Casey, Dave wants to know who you are. Of course, Dave's one of these guys that likes to run his mouth occasionally from the UK. So, but that's Casey. Casey says her family's from the UK. Or whatever that's worth. Just so you know. To take out this condenser, we got to, wow, hey, Casey, his radiator's leaking too. I'll take a picture and put it in the notes. It's like I'm right here on the end cap. And so with the AC working, this isn't meant to scare them. With the AC working, the system's going to be under more of a load. It's probably going to start leaking worse. So if he wants to fix it, he can fix it. Say, I know a guy. Tell him we know a guy. Um, all right, let's see if these are going to pop off. Let's see if they're going to pop off, or we call it, let's see if they're going to David James and pop off. Let's call it David James now. David, no, hey, no charge, man, to use you like that, okay? Let's see. Hey, so for any of those guys that are watching that have a Ford 5.4 or wrench, if you wrench and you uh, you're going to be dealing with one of those. Here's the trick with these spark plugs. Pop all your coils off. Put a bunch of PV blast in there. Let it sit for overnight if you can, and then ooh, that was a tough one. One more. We got it. Uh, put a bunch of PV blast down there. Let it sit overnight. Come back the next day. Get a half-inch impact. That's right. Get the big boy on. Blast them out. Usually it hits it so fast and hard, they come right out. So that's I should use that as a tip of the week, I got a lot of good material in this video. All right, let's see. We got some wiggle room. We'll snake that thing out. We might have just enough. Man, that's a tight fit. I hate when it's a tight fit. I worked with this guy when I was younger, and he was just an angry dude. He was missing one of his front teeth up top, and he whenever he had to work on a Honda, he was over there just cussing it out, dude. Uh, and he's like, these damn rubber band cars. Of course, he was using the F bomb. I had to grab not a flashlight, new headlights. Um, there we go. I'll tell. I'll tell Charles. No, she's not. That's Charles's woman there. Dave, so let me get this straight, Dave. Are you single, Dave? Um, oh, mm, uh, okay. No, so why are you asking if she is? They want you to remove the radiator too. Oh man, this seems like it's bad, dude. You know what? Hmm. You know what we should do is we should do this video when we do the radiator because this needs to be done. And I don't want to. I'm not going to do this twice. So uh, yeah, I'm not going to do this twice. Let me see something here. Dave, are you married? If so, how long you been married for? I get a new one of those. So, oh, man, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to. Damn. So here's what we gotta do. They want you to pull the radiator. You don't have to do that. Here's what you can do. Get underneath the car. We'll do it this way. We're getting the Audi in next, Casey. It'll be done today. All right. Uh, Oh, you know what I should do? I can do this the comfortable way. This is Dave's favorite part of the show. If you don't believe me, ask him. Dave, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, there it is. You know what I'm gonna do, Dave? What's up? It should be. So I think I left it on here. I thought. I guess uh, that looks long enough. Like it's part of the. Okay, is it not the? I thought that I left the actual extension cord. Which is wait, hold on. No, that's the other one. That's the underneath. So yeah. So let me grab you the other one. So do you know that they're over here? There. Is this one long enough, or you want one like this? So yeah, I put them over here. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, I can get them. Don't worry, I can get them. Uh, ow. All right, hold on just a sec, guys. There you go. Yeah, Brian, this part just hook it up to the vacuum and suck it down. So this first part, just hook it up to the vacuum and suck it down. You got that? Yeah. Because the top one's for the smaller size screw. And then you just cap this one and use that one when you're doing the YF gauges. Well, one day I'll switch it all around and make separate systems. So I got that other machine now. All right. So this is Dave's favorite part. The chair. The chair. Uh, the chair. Tell him, Dave. Tell him how you love the chair. Ah, man. Got my girly little arms in here so I could pop these things undone. I can see them right here. Oh, I can't utilize the chair from this position. Nah. But man, you know what? Order up. There we go. Guide it with this hand. So right now I got to pop out these little pieces, these trim pieces, or retainers, so I can um pop out this grill. Actually, oh my gosh, you know what, guys? I don't have to do that. Let me shove that piece back in. There's a trick that I'm going to teach you on. There we go. Check this out. I could even do this from the comfort of my chair. From the comfort of my chair, I'll do repairs that others would not dare. Um, so guys, you go to pull out the condenser on this. When you go to pull out the condenser on this, you can, yeah, no, but both sides, yeah. Do you want to do, does it just have a slow leak, or like why is it empty? It's been empty for years. Can you turn the compressor, like the clutch on it? Okay. Okay. Then unhook that first, and let's give them new Schrader valves, so that if you don't want to, you don't have to. But if we've got, I'm pretty sure we have those. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. I'm pretty sure we have those. So yeah, you take it out, and if we don't, you just put them back in, and you charge it. If you got a slow leak problem, then we'll just do it again. So all right. So hey, check it out. You gotta pop this condenser out. You can right through here. You can come right. Oh, um, oh, there we go. Look, right here. There you go. That's your that's which hose is that? So it looks like, I believe, I can't really tell from here. I believe I'm trying to tell if that's just the I don't know. I can't see if that's the uh, which one that is, but you have one here, and then you have one right, yeah, right above that. So can't really get a good focus on it right now, but well, here it is, right here. Boop, boop, right there. So let's go ahead and David James them. Gotta do the David James. A little massaging. Come on, massage it off. There we go. Get that one off, and then got this top one. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Boop, boop. Come right here. Nice, nice. Yes, I like it. Got girly little hands. You get in there. Look at that. Oh, I can get my girly arm here. Oh, I got with the arms, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny. We're talking about that this morning. I rode the Harley in, and we were talking about how it's been warmer out. And since it's been warmer out, I was like, man, it's not as uh, cold, heading in the morning. And Jason's like, yeah, you ain't got no insulation. This thing working? There you go. Come on. And I was like, no, I don't have any insulation. I said, when it's cold out, man, these twiggy little arms are getting frostbite. All right, now we are going to raise that back up again here in a minute. So I got to put on that lower stuff over there. All right. So I'll take out this top guy here as soon as I can find where it is. Set that on the built-in tool holder right here. We zoomed in too far. There we go. Right, we can see a little bit. Sorry, Johnny. AI is only so smart. So look, I've got this all undone. This should, so I can get a shot of it so you guys can see, especially for those that may actually be wanting to repair this. Got this nice new tripod. Seems really nice. Yeah, whatever you want to believe, Johnny. All right, so we should be able to come just straight up with this. There we go. Whoop. Nice. Okay. So, oh, good golly. Take a look at that, man. Casey, you shouldn't be able to see right through this. Now, I was able to pull it back. Casey, look, man, you shouldn't be able to see right through that. Now, and you can see here, this is leaking as well. Now, so guys, understand, this held a vacuum. Hold on. This this condenser this AC system did hold a vacuum. You can see these areas here, the slight discoloration. This is where it's leaking. So, wow. Yeah. So it did hold a vacuum, but, uh, dude, tell him he should do this now. It's okay. So see if we can get one. See if he wants to do it now. All right, I had to pull it out to do the desiccant bag. So, no. Condenser. He needs the radiator is leaking as well. And Casey, come here. Look. This thing's been neglected. Look right here. You see that coolant and stuff down there? Yeah. This is leaking. See if he wants to do a condenser. So, all right, guys. So this is where the desiccant bag is. Big Allen head. All right. So let's just say this guy did want to replace it and not replace the condenser. Put a little lube on it. Then go ahead and head over to your big bad toolbox or whatever kind of box you have. One of these. Is that T4? I think it's a 14. So yeah, 14 millimeter Allen head is what you need to boop that out. Boop. It's funny, guys. There was this dude named Steve that used to tune in, and it's like every time he got on my nerves. He'd run his mouth, and I gave him a fair warning. I was like, dude, look, stop. It's ridiculous. You know, it's getting on my nerves, and knock it off. And the guy kept doing it, so I kicked him out. I'm not gonna be have somebody be disrespectful to me on my own channel. That'd be foolish of me to put up with. So, anyways, I did it a couple times. He'd come back and he'd like seem like he was behaving himself, and then he'd do something stupid again. So, and I'd be like, "Stop! Don't say that again." And he'd say it again. So he hasn't come back. I guess he learned that. Or I guess he refused to learn to just be respectful. Guess he didn't want to do that. Hey, look, this is probably frowned upon, but we're gonna take the small half-inch drive Milwaukee and just pop this out. I came right out. Now let's see what this desiccant bag looks like. All right, the desiccant bag. Now this is basically a filter. Okay, the job of this thing is to catch crap in the system. This is not it. This is like another filter on the end. Let's pull it out. So get some needle nose and I hit it like that to go ahead and bring it back down some. I'm trying to pry the. There we go. Oh man, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But you, you don't want to see. You don't really want to see black or gray on this thing. Obviously, he's going to have some because the system isn't perfect, but it is supposed to be sealed. So well, if you were replacing it, you would get your new one. This one's part number. Well, that part number there. Well, if I come with a new cap. This one did. And we're gonna wait and see if this guy wants to do a new receiver, a new condenser. Hey Mark, look at this condenser, dude. Come look at this condenser. Look at this thing. That'd be foolish to put this back in. I have to. Yeah, I was telling people online. You could tell, these areas look like this. Is your leaks. So, and it held a vacuum, but you put this under pressure. It's not. Yeah, I know. You're not supposed to be able to see right through it, man. So I'm waiting to see if I was showing people that to do the desiccant bag. And we should be doing you should be doing the receiver dryer on all the compressors that we do. So yeah, but a new condenser is going to come with that desiccant bag. So if your condenser looks like that, replace it. And it's that easy. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless anybody has any questions or objections, I think that's it. So I wanted to show you guys how to fill this up. If you're doing it at home, chances are if you're doing it at home, you've already got it evacuated, or you've lost all the the freon, or you just don't care and you're gonna just pull that Schrader valve out and let it fly. I didn't say do that. I just said you could. I mean, you could rob a bank. Yeah, you could. It's a felony to go ahead and just open those out without recovering, but you can do whatever you want. You guys are smart people. I mean, you tune into Griffzilla Garage, so wouldn't expect you to do anything really dumb. I'm gonna give you a drink. And I'll move my Harley back over to this side of the shop too. And then while I'm waiting, I got to do that too. Oh, I forgot about that too. Dang it! I already have one open. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I got to adjust a repair order. Um, you guys can follow me over there for a minute. What do you say? The repair that I have right now. Okay. Yeah. So you guys, it's not going to cool properly. It's not going to cool. This is not going to cool. It's not going to work properly, and it's going to leak out again. So, these are problems that in the compressor. That's a problem that he, you know, this is what you got to fix first, man. Yeah. So, uh, what did you tell him? This exact, yeah. It's so. Yeah. So, um, so, next time, just say it's a radiator for the. It looks like a radiator, and you did very well with that. Good job. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. So it's essential to the proper operation of it. Dave, were you able to get that appointment scheduled? They hung up on me. No, but I was on hold for about. All right, thanks, dude. 7. Yeah. Okay. Let me all right, we're gonna put this back in. That's if the guy says that we didn't tell him, that's not true because you guys heard what his response was. I'm looking for my earbuds case. Hey guys, if there's something you want to see, please let me know, dude. Huh. Oh, there it is. Hey, so guys, if there's stuff you want to see, let me know. Got a lot of customers, a lot of cars, and they probably think it's pretty cool to know they were helping somebody out there. So let's go ahead and here's how you do the desiccant bag. Go ahead, you open it up. Can't believe it. Oh, it's got a little tear. Man, looks like I had a tear mark. There we go. I didn't want to. I got nervous. I didn't want to actually cut the desiccant bag. That's it. Shove that up in there. Man, this is I'm really surprised this guy doesn't want to do this. People are like, oh my god, AC is it's a interesting not just AC, what else? Cruise control are interesting repairs or topics for repair because people so often will, you tell them, hey, your ball joints are about to, give out, which means, and if explained properly, let's back up. Let's say the customer comes in and says, hey, I got a thunk and my AC doesn't work. And you pull it in, you find out, hey, the ball joints are about to give out. That's the ball joints. You're basically every car that, every passenger car that you have on the road is going to have lower ball joints, at least. All right. And basically, not all of them, but basically. And that's what goes to the bottom of the knuckle. And the knuckle is what what holds the hub, which is what your wheel and tire mounts to, right? Well, if the ball joint gives out, like totally collapses, then you're gonna hold on. If the ball joint gives out, you're gonna have your whole wheel and tire something like thunk, or collapse under the car, and you're gonna have a bad day in a really expensive repair that you have to get done, or you're gonna have to get another car if that happens, right? So you tell the customer, listen, both your front ball joints are about to give out, and your AC is you need a compressor, okay? Let's say both repairs are about the same. That customer will go 9 times out of 10 will be like, I gotta have AC, and they'll do the AC. It's you're like, I gotta be comfortable. They don't think about, well, man, he said those ball joints are about to give out. I know what that means. A lot of shops won't really emphasize, what that means. And, they're thinking, next thing you know, they're going to be on the side of the road. At least they can sit in the car. They can leave it running with the ball joint blown out with the AC on while they're waiting for the tow truck. If you do put in a new condenser, which you absolutely should, if it looks like this, don't forget to swap these little guys over. What I miss? That's, I know. See, man, and you said you're in Arkansas, right, dude? Well, hopefully you had your AC working so you could, uh, you know, not be burning up on the side of the road. That's crazy how that happened to you. And I told that story, and today, or gave that example today. So I got my twiggy arm stuck. Don't break the little twig branch. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out the O-rings for the looking for my pocket screwdriver. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna swap out the O-rings on these 2 lines, even though I know this thing's probably gonna leak somewhere else. I know a lot of shops would be like, man, that thing's gonna leak anyways, and they would not bother. I shouldn't say shops, what I mean is technicians. A lot of technicians would be like, the thing's gonna leak anyways, and they wouldn't bother taking the extra time to get their arms stuck in here. Chances are they probably would have took out a lot more stuff than I did, but they wouldn't bother to take the extra time to go ahead and swap out these O-rings, because their attitude is one, most of the time, not all of them, is one of, it just has to be good enough, or it's, can't see it from my house kind of attitude. And that's not how I do things. So we're going to go ahead and give this thing every chance possible to not leak, and hope it works. There's that one. Let me get this guy down here. This is why other technicians wouldn't want to do it, because it's a little uncomfortable, and chances are things gonna be leaking really bad anyways. I get the Twiggy arm in here. There we go. Get my other Twiggy arm in there. Come on. Rotate it. Come on. Nope, not that Twiggy arm. Ready to go this way with the other twig arm. Man, I should move the camera so you guys can appreciate the angle on this. It's uncomfortable. Come on. This is gonna irritate me here in a second. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm really getting to my work now. Got it. Just had to get a little Olivia Newton-John, you know, physical, physical. Oh man, I thought this had O-rings in it. Damn. All right, got my O-ring kit here. Well, let me see if I gotta respond to anybody. Nope. No one cares. You guys are Phil Collinsing me, dude. That's what I call it when people are like, they don't care. Phil Collins was like, I don't care anymore. Yeah, here I don't care no more. Lube it up. Hold on. I think that's all right. All right. Let's get one more. There we go. Always want to lube them up a little bit. Little lube, never hurt. That's my PG-13 humor. Come on. Get in there. There we go. And all right, there we go. Whoop. Let's put it back in. Drop that right in. It's got two little holes down there that it's got to fit into. There we go. And let me see something here. The Lone Star Sunfish is hanging out with me. That's a new song I wrote for you. No charge. Or now I won't lose it. It'll be right here. Let's pop these back in. Come on. There we go. There's that one. Get a bolt in that. Man. Tell you what, man. I sure hope that when I post this video, like when I post like the edited version of this, that it helps somebody with a with one of these kind of cars, you know? Because there's a lot of time saved here. When you don't have to go ahead and pull all this extra stuff out. Come on. But I was trying to get that O-ring off. I've gently massaged the line a little bit out of place from where it needs to be. So, since I did that, I just got to get a little creative with my installation procedure. Oh, almost had it, dang it. Come on. And there it is. Come on. Good. Tighten this up. I'm having a little trouble here getting this line back up. Fortunately, it's not too bad. I see what I'm doing down here. Oh. That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. What's up? Well, why? Did he say that he wanted them looked at ahead of time?
Yeah, well, he just assumed we would look it over while I was.
Okay, so they have Mark pull it back in, and so Jason should have went and just checked. But that's all it was supposed to be. So, okay.
I went over like the online and the 60 location would be on it.
Oh, yeah, so then it needs to come back in, so I should relay that to Jason more, and it's no, it's oh, he's doing that? Yeah, then have him pull it in. Just ask him to pull it in for me, and I'll put eyes on it, alright? Alright? Alright. Didn't expect that. Oh, man, I dropped the bolt. Alright, getting a little I gotta hustle now because I've got a couple things that have happened I didn't plan on. And that's what happens every day wrenching, guys. It's never just this or just that. It's always something. Um, oh, come on. All right, there's that. Okay, so, hey, Casey. I feel bad. I'm yelling at that poor girl all the time. Hey, did you tell Mark to pull it in?
No, I can't.
Oh, okay, go pull it in then. Okay, thanks. Hmm. All right. It's always something. Now I'm irritated. Okay, let's go ahead, plop this back in its hole. There we go. There we go. All right. This back on here. And so, guys, if you're wondering why this is taking a minute, it's because I had to, when I was taking the O-ring off, and look, that's something that most techs would not have done, especially if they were using this condenser again. They wouldn't have swapped it out. So I'm not like most techs, so I swapped it out. And in the process, I pulled up on this line to try to make it as I was trying to get it off, and it didn't want to line up right with the hole going back on. So and now, and I didn't want to pull off the. I definitely didn't want to, do it the long hard way by pulling a lot of stuff out of the way. It's not right. This is starting to kick my butt now. That's okay. I can fix it. Figures this is the line that looks like it's leaking too. Why is that? Oh. There we go. Huh. That's not right. It's not drawing up tight against this. I want to make sure the O-ring's the right size because it's not. Huh. Huh. That's weird. I think I don't know, but I'm pretty sure, I think a lot of guys may have missed this because lack of attention to detail. But I could see it's not, it doesn't appear to be tightened up all the way. Now it is. Okay. Well, that sucked. Okay. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Whatever case is, you're supposed to be pulling in this car. Mm. Come on. Uh, come on. One more time. The problem is here. Where's the car? What? I don't want to hear any excuses. I want the car in here. For what? For the Forte? Okay, I need that car in here. I could have got it faster myself. And I'm in the middle of something. Jeez.
Maybe you went and test drove it.
All right, this guy in. somebody's supposed to be pulling a car in here. It's all right. There we go. Oh, missed something. Yeah, that's what she said. All right. Want to know what she said about Mark taking forever to pull this damn car in? We'll pop these in and. Oh, that one's still on there. I was looking for a little grommet, usual grommet, like Wallace and Gromit. We're gonna put a new one of these in to hold that down. So these are actually side specific. These mounts. Mark, you got that Land Rover? Are you pulling the Land Rover in? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I'm gonna move this over there. I'll look at it, Mark. If you can just pull it in, or you can pull it in here, either one. I think that one's probably easier. There we go. Right. Is this? Did you pull a vacuum on this?
Yeah. So
Oh, well, did you shut these after you pulled the vacuum?
no, I was just letting it sit.
Oh, yeah,
Because it's sitting, it's staying at 10.
yeah, but did it suck down to 23?
No,
I want to see something.
it took forever just to get to where it's at now. And I was just turning it up to see if it was holding the vacuum or not.
Did you pop out a Schrader valve?
Yeah.
You did? All right, so it would have lost whatever was in there. Okay. All right, well. Let it run for a minute. What's that for?
Take care of them for,
Oh, that's the transmission. Yeah, we can just shove it right here for right now. It's fine. And then we're gonna need to order that transmission for Fred for the Honda.
okay,
Was that a cost or was it marked up a little bit?
it was marked up a little bit.
Okay, good. All right, yeah. So if you could call again, just let's try to find him one that's as lowest mileage as possible, and then we'll want to get that ordered. Okay. Thanks. All right. I got to go look at this. I got to go look at this Land Rover real quick, and you guys can come do that with me. You guys can tag along. I got the camera running. Might as well keep it going, huh? Johnny Rocket may want to go see the Land Rover with me. Shoot, man. I'll tell you what. They do reality shows on stuff like Honey Boo Boo, or Honey Boo Boo's mom has a reality show now. Mama June has a reality show. Thanks, Mark. Mama June has a reality show. Honey Boo Boo's mom. Shoot, dude. Why did it? We're gonna replace this that was here. A lot of other techs won't do that either. They're like, man, that thing was in rough shape anyways. Who cares? Tell you what, the Griff cares. Oh, I love these guys. Here we go. Oh, that was too small. I'm going to look at just one sec, Casey. Oh, boop. There you go. All right, let me tighten this up. Look at that car. Ow. 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 And one last. There we go. All right, let's go look at this car. What's that? All right. Hey, Casey, if this guy calls with the Ridgeline, just tell him it'll be end of day, okay?
I will.
Uh, let's check this thing out. Ooh. Hold on. Wait, let me get out of here. All right, go ahead. Let's go be a boss. Hey, Casey. Did this guy with the Land Rover, that's Casey, did this guy with the Land Rover come here because of me?
He's just looking for a place because he doesn't like to run around.
Did he like see our reviews online or something?
I'll ask him. He found us on Google.
Because you said something like when you told him that I was the boss. Did he know my name somehow?
No.
Okay. All right. All right. It's clarification. Just height. I think I remember that name. What's going on, dude? Lurking in chat. I know you're there, Johnny. I know, Johnny. Hey, Mark. Ask Casey if there's a see if you can get a case. Have Casey give you a 20 and see if you can then just take my Suburban down to the place and get a case of Corona. Is that cool? Maybe we should get some limes for it too. Maybe we should get some limes too. Some limes. Lime in the Corona. You put the lime in the Corona, like the lime in the coconut? No fruit beer. No fruit and beer. All right. Mark's not going for that. Let's see what we got going on this this Land Rover here. Boop. So guys, look, here's what should happen on any. Oh, let me readjust this. Boop boop, and that's not right. There we go. LS 430. Yeah, I'm familiar with the 430. I got a video on that with the yeah, Rick, no kidding. But look, guys, when you bring your car in for service, make sure you're going to a place that actually checks it out. So I'm gonna use this as a short. All right. I won't take it for free. Oh, okay. Just like, did you I gotta grab a what's it called? I got to grab me a Saratoga.
What he wanted to do was shake your hand for thanking you for knowing how to hire somebody to manage boats properly. And no.
Oh, well, you should take
Wanted to see you.
Casey. You should take
shake
that.
your hand.
You should take that as a huge compliment.
But yeah, no, that's why he wanted to meet you, and he said you guys must run a good place because he knows how to hire somebody that can handle a phone and their customers.
Yeah, well, it took forever to find new other technicians. You know. By the way, Casey, everybody heard that. It's live. I got the microphone on, so say you were bragging about yourself on her. Guys, look, Casey was bragging about herself. Don't, don't, don't walk away mad. I was looking for something. What's up?
That was with oil tanks. Do not want me to use that. You want me to use right stuff, correct?
I want you to use the right stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see that? I just want to see it. Oh.
Send this back because she came with one. It's just an extra drain plug.
Well, I want to hold on to that in case we get another one of these.
Okay.
But some things. Hey, where's the old drain pan?
Green. Right there.
When I want to see it because did you already pulled the plug out of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I'm curious as to what something must have been funky with either the mating surface or
Because we tried doing a
because I
gasket on it once already, right? Or green.
well, so I put a brand new plug in it.
Yeah.
But the thing is that the Felpro plug that they make is not like this. And part of me wonders, well, did it need just the proper, the proper plug? But I saw that somebody else had already put, a plug in it. So,
Right.
um,
Yeah.
but I swear by the right stuff.
Yeah.
So that's it's right over here. So I appreciate you sticking you using it. I'll show you the review that I was about to hand you a phone, dude. I'll show you the review that the guy left, and then I'll show you my response to it. Just so you know, I like just give
Right.
I didn't throw you under the bus. There's nothing like that. All right?
Yeah.
So don't please don't think that.
Hey, if you're waiting for the AC machine for that, you can just snag it real quick. That vacuum is going real slow.
Oh,
It's a big system, dude. It holds 4 pounds.
Well, yeah. So does my Suburban. My Suburban holds 4 pounds, and it doesn't take that long. So, is it going any further? It's not going any further. So,
I mean, since I started, it was way up there at the black line. So it's moved since I started, but it's
yeah. But when I came over to this, it was at 10.
Yeah.
So, and it's still at 10. So,
Yeah.
I want to see if it'll stick at 10. Oh, this one was. All right, here. It shouldn't make a difference, but I just the longer this runs, the more it'll eventually kind of you'll hear it. If it starts sounding funny, please shut those and turn that off. All right, thanks. All right. Man, my pants were clean this morning too. Gosh, man, it's hard for me to just stay on stuff. What do we got here? I didn't know you left. Hey guys, look, whenever you take your car somewhere, make sure that it's a place that does things right. So here's what I mean by that. Oh, I'm gonna use this as a short, so bear with me. Hey, look, thanks for checking out Action Automotive's tip of the week. Whenever you go somewhere, doesn't matter what the service is, make sure they're actually checking the vehicle out. They don't need you to go, balls to the walls, but check it out. It doesn't take long to just look over the brakes, check the air filter, check the cabin filter. That's a big deal for me because people go to Jiffy Lube and they say, I just went to Jiffy Lube and they checked it all out. Really? They checked the cabin filter on your Honda Accord or your Lexus where you just got to open the glove box? Literally, that's all you got to do. Open the glove box, pull a couple clips, like easy clips, and then boop, you slide the thing out. Did they do that? Oh, they didn't? Oh, wow. Because it's Jiffy Lube. Make sure they're checking it out. So this guy, all he came in for was a throttle body service. We're going to give the car a once over. Let's check it out. Well, yeah, come on. So you should always just shake the front end down. That's, you grab the sides, grab the top and bottom, and you're not trying to actually move it back and forth like this. You're trying to just see if there's any play in the front end. And you do that on both sides. Then we're going to go ahead and check the brakes. A lot of guys will simply take their flashlight and say, check the brakes, they look good. And all they do is look at the outside brake pad. Hey, you get a C for effort on that, because you got to look at the inside brake pad where the piston is, especially if it's a vehicle that doesn't have 6 piston or anything like that. But, all vehicles with disc brakes, they're going to have a piston on the inside. And so that's what you want to check. Here's the easy way to do it. First thing you want to do, go ahead, walk over to your big bad toolbox. So you walk over to your big bad toolbox, you grab your nice little depth check inspection camera. This is awesome. Check it out. And of course, your diagnostic chair. Because let's face it, if you don't have a diagnostic chair, can you really do diagnostics? I don't know. I'm asking. Man, I crack myself up. Let's get a little refreshments real quick. A little Saratoga. And I'll probably give me a popsicle here in a little bit. I love these. I discovered them when I couldn't find Topo Chico. Actually, my hot wife discovered them. And they're great. All right, so get your Big Bad Bandit Pro. If you're going to get the Streamlight, if you're going to get a headlight, I recommend the Streamlight Bandit Pro. Don't get the just regular Bandit. Battery dies too fast. Streamlight, you got to work on that. Check this out. Depth set camera. Oh, wrong button. This guy's awesome because not only does it have a forward, camera right here to see, it also has, hey, look, you guys can look at me. That's close, isn't it? Ooh. Double me. Anyways, you can do that. But then it also has these side view cameras. Yeah, one here, one on each side. So go ahead. I'll get the side of my face. Oh, must be the other side camera. Boop. There it is. So, and then check it out, guys. Look, even if it's upside down like this, if you want to look at yourself backwards, you're trying to show yourself off backwards in camera like this, you go ahead. It's upside down. Should we going this way? Go ahead and hit this guy here and boop, flips it right around. Look at that. That's cool, isn't it? So we can check the inside brake pad with this easily. So come right here. And don't be shy. Come on over. So, good technician is going to check the inside brake pad. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Grab our depth set camera, shove it right in here. And we can see, oh, yeah. See a couple things here. You can see this has twin pistons on the inside. But then you can see a little bit over here, right here on the inside. I'm trying to have a hard time doing it with but right here, yeah. You can see your brake pads. And see about this? Oh, I guess this one doesn't have the this one doesn't appear to have the zoom option. You see. Yeah, because but the they have another camera that links to your phone, and you look at it all on your phone, and that has a zoom option for the side view and the front view. And look, good technician is going to check all 4 wheels. Make sure your tech's doing that. Oh, they're here. Oh, there we go. Yep. And you can see these are good too. Now we'll check the back. That's super important. So we go and check that. Oh yeah. Check this side. Yep. All right, got that checked out. Guys, turn this off. All you do, button like this, boop, turns off. So we're gonna check underneath. Whoops. Oh, well. Go ahead and grab your sway bar links. Give them some checking. Yeah, raise it a little bit higher. So I'm going to use this. So there we go. So guys, come in here and, good technician. Just going to go ahead, reach up here, check your sway bar links, a little grabbage on that. Right here. Grab on them. Give it a little pullage. Make sure that's good. See if there's any leaks. This thing's pretty dry. And good technician's also going to go ahead and, grab on the exhaust, check that. If it's a vehicle with U-joints, you want to make sure that they're grabbing the drive shaft, twisting that back and forth, seeing if there's any play. This vehicle doesn't have U-joints because, well, I guess it's not a Land Rover thing on these newer vehicles. They use a different style of, well, I don't know how to describe it. They use a different style. And you're going to want to make sure that you take the vehicle in. These are just things that, guys, I'm just giving you a rundown. This is what, when you take your car to a shop, this is what they should be checking. Doesn't matter what it comes in for. It comes in for a throttle body service, like this Land Rover. The technician should be giving the car a once over. Look at the tires, look at the shocks, look at the struts. Take it for a quick test drive so you can see how the shocks and struts feel. And then go ahead and inspect the shocks and struts, see if they have any leaks. You go ahead and shake down the front end and make sure they're checking, the air filter and cabin filter. These are basic things that a good, reputable, shop and a technician will do because, look at their point of view. They want to find things wrong so they can make money. But more importantly, they should be checking to make sure your car's safe. Because not only do you want it reliable, you want it safe and reliable. So let's lower it down and check the air and cabin filter. And look, guys, just so you know, checking the shocks and struts, you do it on a test drive, and then look, it's this simple. They may feel just fine. Go ahead and take a look at them, and you can see if it's leaking or not. They should definitely be checking this. It's not hard. It's just that's the technician doing their due diligence and them doing a good job for you. And what else are you paying them for? Just to do, you come in for something, put it like this. If you go into, I'd say the doctor, but man, it seems like doctors kind of suck nowadays. You could go to the doctor and have like an open wound, but you're there complaining of, toe fungus, and they're not going to address that open wound right in front of them. Like, let me have a look at that. Did you? You're going to have another, pay for another, another visit, because they only give you like 15 minutes. You come into the doctor's office, and I think I could do that job. It seems to me that when I go into Kaiser, that you go in, the assistant goes ahead and asks you why you're there. So you tell her or him. And then, of course, the doctor comes in, he asks you the exact same things, only he has his laptop in front of him in a way that you can't see it. And as you're telling him what's wrong, he's typing it right into Kaiser's version of Google, that searches for, Kaiser's version of, all data or whatever, or Identifix, looking for, this symptom, just take this medication. So they don't even really check you out appropriately. But you want mechanics actually to look at your car. That's what I'm saying, guys. So Zachy, looks like somebody's actually listening to me. We do a lot of people love it. So Zachy, can I just call you Zach, or you want me to call you Zachy? We use, I'm not sure what program you have, but we use Tech Metric, and yeah, I've got a digital inspection on there, but I only take pictures. I do not, for every car, I don't go through and take a picture of everything on there. For the customer, I take a picture of what's, the problems I find, and so they can see it. And the reason for that is, hold on. The reason for that is, I remember when I was working for somebody, they'd have some digital inspection. Like, here's a great example. Just Brakes has a digital inspection, right? They have a digital inspection, and they for 0.3, they expect their technicians to, for an oil change, Just Brakes pays 0.3 of an hour. So if you get $30 an hour, you get 0.3 of that to do an oil change on a vehicle. At the same time, while you're doing that oil change, they want you at Just Brakes to pull all 4 rotors, or I'm sorry, they want you to pull all 4 tires, mic, all 4 rotors, and all 4 brakes for 0.3. And at the same time, you're doing that, they want you to take pictures of everything and fill out the digital inspection. That's ridiculous. That's unacceptable. That is screwing the technician over, because a lot of times, Just Brakes, they don't sell the, they probably have a crappy service writer that doesn't sell the work. That technician's screwed, man. Spent all that time, and that's, gosh, that's messed up. I need to find a charger real quick for the gimbal. Hold on. Point 0.3. So, yeah. So Zach, I offer a digital inspection for, we show pictures and stuff when it's necessary. That's how we do it. I do not require my guy Jason to do a digital inspection on every vehicle. Like take pictures of every little thing on the vehicle for the customer. It takes too much time, and it's not necessary. That's something that I feel like was put in place by a policy setter. Come on, stop doing that. Hold on, guys. All right, so yes, we fine. Very good. All right. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Hey, here's a great example, guys. This air filter here. This air filter, to change it, you got to undo all these screws. It's not just simple pop, 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 pop it out. This is one of those times that we can just stick a mirror down here and see. I'm missing one of my mirrors. We can stick a mirror down here, or we could stick the why is it, stop doing that, dude? Phone keeps rotating. Sorry, guys. Oh, you know why? It's this weight on it from the from the cord that's charging it. I want to make sure this is charging it. Yes, that is charging. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, that's I feel like that's Zach. Where do you work at, Zach? Man, that actually looks kind of dirty. That looks kind of dirty, so we're gonna pop it out. So get one of my favorite tools out, the Milwaukee Fuel Hex Head 2. Whatever you want to put on the other end of it. So we're gonna put hex head, long extension, to a little Phillips head action. Boop. Get right in here. But this is something that, over, another shop where they're paying 0.3 to a guy, or Even worse, there's a shop here in town. I know for a fact they pay 0.2 for an oil change, guys. 0.2. Now, that same shop does not expect you to pull all 4 wheels. They don't do a digital inspection. And so, if they're not doing a digital inspection where the customer can see it, and they're not, and if they don't have a great service writer, then, you're trying to make money. Where I'm going with this is it seems like a lot of technicians are getting screwed because you got to check out the vehicle so you can find something wrong. And to check these, I always hold them up, see if you can see light through it. And I can see a little bit. So I'm going to tell them, hey, it's getting dirty. You could change it this time, but you're probably fine till next time. But no hard sell of, you got to do this. I hate that. That's messed up. That's not the Jerry Maguire approach, which is my approach. I do it in real life. And that's less customers, more personal attention. People say, well, what do you mean by more personal attention, Griff? Well, I'll tell you what I mean. When a customer comes in with a problem and they can't afford to get it fixed, I look at it and I think, all right, cool. Man, what would I do if this was my car? Could I find a way to make it work for right now? And a lot of times I've been able to, you don't make as much money doing that, but you earn a customer that's going to come back and see you because you went above and beyond to help them out when they needed it. That's how I do things. We had I recorded it. It was last summer, I think, and I still haven't put it up. Another one of my videos gets lost into the cloud or hibernates there till I get to edit it. But we had it was a Ford Ranger, and I want to say it was like the wiper switch didn't work. Anyways, you couldn't buy one, so I made one. I got a switch, and I was like, yeah, you can just flick it on like this. It's really cool. I need to put that video up. All right, so close on this. Now let's go ahead and check the cabin filter. Jiffy Lube, they're like, oh, what filter? I shouldn't make fun. They may not all be like that. Oh, for a second there, I thought you were saying there was a problem with the Audi. Are you gonna pressure wash that off, dude? Nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you. See, that's a great example of going the extra mile. Jason's gonna go ahead and pressure wash that diaper off that came off the bottom of this Audi that was leaking. Latex, it's like throw it right back on. It's still dripping. Like, oh, it's gonna have residual. Dude, just pressure wash it off, dude. It doesn't take that long. Yeah, no kidding, dude. California, here we come. Zaggy, you guys run a shop, man. Have your brother run the shop for a few days. Why don't you come out and visit me, dude? I'm here in Colorado Springs. Excuse me. I'm gonna see what's and hey, Zachy, you get a chance, go ahead and just email me at Griffzilla Garage. Email me your shop info, because I'd like to be able to have you as a resource if if I run into a problem, or say I have a problem customer. I'm like, dude, what would you do? You'd be a great resource to have. So if you don't mind emailing me, I'd really appreciate it. Or hey, free advertising, man. Just put a link to your shop in the description or in the comments. cabin filter. Aw, man. All right, check this out. This is one that some guys don't want to do. Let's go over here. We're gonna do this cabin filter on this Land Rover. All right, so go and do the cabin filter on your Land Rover so you can rove the lands with clean air. Thanks. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it, dude. All right. What's up, Jason?
What should I do with the excursion? It's not going past 10.
Let's charge it up and see what happens. Yeah, man. Hey, charge it up. That's how we do it. That's what I would do. What's the worst case? It leaks. Hey, if it leaks, you'll find out where the leak is, dude. Hey, worst case is it leaks and you see where the leak is.
Right.
So let's see where it leaks.
But I mean, it's holding it at 10, so I don't know if
Right,
it's
so-
leaking
so-
or not either. But
So you use the 4 pounds. That's a lot. If
I know.
so, you use the recycle stuff. So you do it the same way. It's fine. I use it all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the one that we suck it into. So just use the big, yeah, the bigger orange and gray one.
Okay.
So and you do it. Do you need me to show you how to do it again?
Let me get it set up first, and then
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Then just come grab me. All right. All right. Okay. All right. So come in here and come down a little bit. And as you come in here, there's gonna be now trying to make sure you guys see it. Oh, it's right there. I see it. So come in here and whoop, whoop. Oh no. Oh gosh, here we go. You're gonna have man, I should just take it off the thing. You got 2 clips in there, guys. You're gonna have 2 right under here. So I'll show you the way. So check it out. Boop. Come down here, and you got 1, 2. So we'll go ahead. Boop. Oh, comes right off. And then over here, there it is. Right here, you're gonna go ahead and pop. There's a couple clips on here. I'm gonna pop it off. I'll show you what those clips look like, and our filters behind there. So that's the kind of stuff they're not doing at Jiffy Lube. Man, I'd bet money on that. Bet money on it. Let's plug this back in while I do that. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Boop. All right. Say what? They ain't doing this in Jiffy Lube. Jiffy Lube. It's a joke. I get mad even hearing about that place. So, pull these clips back. So, guys, you don't want to do this. It's sitting in here like, this way. You literally just push back. You pull back on these ones on the side. Boop, boop, boop. Comes right off. It's got a little hinge area here. And then you reach in here. You pull this thing out. It's got a Mal filter in it, or Melee. That's what I like to call it, the Melee filter. Come on.
I think I have it hooked up correctly. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll be there in just a second.
Help me out.
Yep. So, just so you guys know, these Melee filters, this is who makes it for OE. This is a little dirty. I would replace it if it was mine. These are so thick, it's grabbing stuff. I would replace this. So we'll let them know. I'm gonna shove it back in there for right now because chances are this is not readily in stock. Now they may have some cheap one, some STP one, the Stone Temple Pilots version. And while I love Stone Temple Pilots, like I am myself, not myself, not dead. That song's cool, isn't it? Anyways, oh yes, look, this is a great example. So. But they're probably not going to have that in stock. And the Melee one is factory. You can see it says Land Rover on here too. So we'll put it back for right now. And we'll let him know. Oh. And he'll be grateful that the Griff helped him out, worked on his car. Mm. Mm. There we go. You gotta shove it in, shove it in. I gotta go help Jason here in just a sec. Because I do it all, man. Okay, good, got it. Put our cover back on. Ow! I got a boo-boo. I got a boo-boo. Huh. Shove that in there. Shove this in here. There we go. And there we go. Straight. Okay. All right. Well, that's all the stuff that should be happening when you take your car somewhere to get serviced. They should be checking the air filter, cabin filter, brake pads, inside and outside pad, not just the outside pad that's easy to look at. They should be checking it all. Shock, struts, basic stuff should all be checked out. Let's go charge this up real quick. Boop. Jason, do you want me to turn the camera off when I come over there? I can. If you want it off, I'll turn it off. If not, I'm going to show people how to do it. So, do you mind if I show people how to do it? Okay. Roger says okay. All right. So try to be respectful. But one of the guys earlier, your son's done a great job for me. I appreciate him working with me. So I was looking for somebody to work with me, not for me. And then I was telling people on YouTube, I was like, I need somebody to come work with me because I had a hard time finding somebody that had a good attitude and knew what they were doing.
It's hard to find.
It's extremely hard to find. And he told me, he's like, look, give me an engine, I can take it apart, put it back together. I don't like electrical. I was like, okay, that's fine. I can do that. So it's I've enjoyed having him here. All right, so go ahead.
So I was trying to remember. You hooked this up to that.
All right,
Push it in, right? Or does that pull it out?
so the only time we use this
Pull it out.
is just to suck it out. All
Okay,
right,
that's
so
what I thought.
so then we'll unhook here.
And we just hook straight into that one, right?
Yeah. So
And that's where I was getting confused.
oh, shut this. Okay. Yeah, so there we go. Now, this. Oh, okay. That's all right. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Where is the? Oh. We're gonna charge up this AC.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to I don't want to broadcast this on YouTube. I'll get in trouble, you know. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, so hold on. So this here, you always want this upside down when you're filling.
I had it upside down and then I put it back. I
That,
think I had it
yeah,
upside
that's
down.
all right. And then, I don't know what that noise is. What's that?
Oh, I was just farting.
Oh,
Might be.
you're a little gassy today.
Gassy.
You
just felt
good.
something right through me.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's charge up. So charge this thing up, guys. Real simple. You hook up your 134. Gotta go into your gauges. And we always charge on the low side. Go ahead, fire it up. I got this. I was pointing out. Go ahead, fire it up. Hey, so I always like to do it like this. So fire it up. Fire this big bad boy up, man. I mean, you got the excursion with the set. That's all. You don't have the barn doors though. I love the barn doors. So fire it up. Then, she must have went and dropped off her. She went to go pick up her kid. I'll be right with you. Just 1 sec, all right? Thanks. So fire it. So and then put it on. This is the way I always like to do it, just so you know. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was put on face mode, full blast. It should be coming out of the face here. Oh, there we go. Is the is the thing? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. I think it must be. Oh, okay. It's probably stuck. So probably. I think this is vacuum operated.
Yeah.
So it probably says a vacuum.
We've been dealing with the vacuum issue for a while.
Oh, yeah. I'll help you figure it out if you want. So.
Yeah, let's do the AC first.
Oh yeah. I don't mean right now. Yeah. So all right. So, come on. All right, so Jason, I gotta help this guy up front. I think he's here for that Land Rover. So check this out. So we're gonna go ahead and put it on pounders. There we go, 0. We're gonna crack this open. Boop. So when it gets as it gets like 3 pounds, 8 ounces, shut it off if I'm not back yet, okay? All right. I got to go help a customer. Hey, hey, how can I help you?
Vendor pickup, Bob.
Oh, hey, Bob, my name's Griffin.
Griffin.
Yep.
My pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming to us. Let me pull your car out. It's just the only thing I saw that I would change is the cabin filter
Okay.
and the air filter is getting a little dirty. So other than that, you're fine.
How many miles would you say just
Uh,
get her?
So I would you're fine till the next oil change.
Okay.
And
got it.
and I don't care what Land Rover or anybody says.
Okay.
Never go more than 5,000 miles. And that's not me.
5,000?
Yeah, for an oil change. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 5.
So
Okay,
yeah,
got it.
if somebody will say 7,500, 10K.
Yeah.
Dude, that's just so they can lower the price, the cost of maintenance.
Got it.
Can I help you out? Okay. Bear with me.
We'll check him out. Fine.
But so Casey should be back here in just a second. Let me go ahead and get yours pulled out and get you going. So sorry, I got customers up front. I got to help.
We're able to see much carbon
Dude.
build up.
No, it's you can't really tell,
Okay, got
but we didn't see a bunch of black crap coming out of the exhaust either.
Okay, all right.
So that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Are you all paid up?
No, sir. I
Okay.
could tell you I am, but
I appreciate the honesty because I tell people, especially people I hire, your integrity is paramount. It's-
good on you.
Yeah,
buddy.
so the work at and then the quality of work comes right after that. But I need good integrity. Do either one of you guys mind being on camera?
No, not at all.
So I'm running a YouTube live stream right now, and so Bob, can I have you go on this side here,
Sure.
and
buddy.
then I'm gonna bring the camera thing right up here. All right, I gotta check these people out. All right. This is my official camera rig.
take it for a spin.
The what my technician took before spin. I'm pretty anal about that stuff being, if there's a problem or not, that it be you documented, because I don't want the last thing I want is for, someone to say, hey, my car's doing this now, and you don't strike me as that kind of guy, but you'd be surprised at how often that happens, where somebody says, hey, my car's doing this now, it wasn't doing that before. I pride myself in my integrity. All right, go ahead. Okay. Hi. I'll be right with you. I'm right with you too. Bear with me. All right, thanks. Is there any problem?
Thank you. I just had a detail when I took another place, I had grease all in it. But
Where-
you're not here.
But,
Hey,
good.
thanks
Casey's
for
back.
doing
All
right.
right, sir.
it.
Jim.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you guys with someone
Thanks a lot, man.
who I hired to do this, who's way better at it than I am. So hire the right people, get out of their way. You guys have a great. Hey, seriously, I really appreciate you guys coming to us, because people don't know we're back here, and I really appreciate it. So thank you very much. All right, thanks. I gave her a raise at Christmas time. Thanks. All right. There you go. That's real life, real shop stuff. All right, what we got here? All right, where are we at with this? Oh, wow, we're right there. Okay, great. Yeah. All right, so cool. Here, let's do this. We're going to go ahead, and at this point, now we're going to shut this.
Close that.
Yeah. So make it so it's not having.
Yeah.
And we had good pressure too. This is great, man.
Yeah.
Is it cold?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got customers up there. But I asked the customers that were up there. I was like, "You guys mind being on camera?" They're like, "No." All right, I'm running YouTube live stream. But it was funny because I got a chance to, show that side of it on camera. Okay, cool. So now we want to equalize it. So it has nowhere to go except for that side. Yes, we're opening. We're going to see it drop down to, there it is. Whoop, about, yep, well, that's good. Drop down below 50. There we go. There we go. And you got AC. If you want help with the vacuum stuff, I can help you out.
Yeah.
So we can. That's no problem. We can figure it out. Do you have caps? Oh, you got some. Okay, cool.
Yeah, right there.
All right. Let me help.
Do you want to put some oil in there in case it does have a slow leak?
Oh yes, yes. Oh yes. So let's do that. Let's do it now. You mind if I do it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. That's all right. I know you can. I'm here and I'm.
Go ahead. Yeah, sure.
Hey, so I actually learned this from a tech that. Remember I told you about the guy that was putting the ball joint in the wrong, trying to push the ball joint out the wrong way?
Yeah.
He I never even thought of this, but he found a really difficult leak using soapy water in a spray bottle.
And how we've been doing it with this one.
Oh, okay. So
Kinda.
yeah, well
I also bought myself a little $75 smoke machine. They have
Oh,
it
yeah?
at home, but yeah.
dude, I bought a before I had that one, I had a oh, I gotta do that one now. I had a like a homemade smoke tester. I bought it on eBay for like $100 or something.
Yeah.
It ran off the baby oil, and it's really simple design. But that thing worked great, dude. If I didn't have that, I'd still use it. Yeah,
Right.
it worked awesome. So, all right, well, cool. Roger, it was nice meeting you. You got up. Yeah, yeah, no problem, dude. All right, let's go over here. Let's do this Ridgeline that we started doing earlier. Let's see here. All right, there we go. Let's go. All right. All right. All right. So let's charge this thing. All right. Let me see if I can catch up on any of these. Oh man, I forgot I got that over there. Uh, mm, yes, I might need that. So just set it there. Thanks, dude. I'm burning up. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop with me, guys. Whoop. Oh wow, it's way behind. Uh, all right. All right. What did I miss? All right. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Ken, we're all good. We're all good, dude. All good, dude. I told you last night. I appreciate the apology, and as somebody else had commented, it takes a real man to apologize. So see you, dude. So yeah, definitely appreciate it. And yeah, you're welcome here anytime. So, all right, what else we got going on? Okay. Yeah, hey Zach. Yeah, that was a. Yeah, I could have did a photo on that one. I didn't, and a lot of it is, I think that my customers just trust me, and when I talk to them, they uh, they know, man, Griff's telling me the truth. So I typically won't do a lot of photos unless it's a uh, unless it's like a first time customer, and they haven't met me yet. But uh, you kind of get a feel for people, and that running the business of if someone's gonna be a pain in the ass, or if they're gonna trust you like they say they do. Like they say, hey, I read the reviews, and I've been looking for a mechanic I could trust, and that kind of stuff. So uh, when you have customers like that, you kind of just make a judgment call. Yeah, do I need a picture or not? Oh, dude, you should have saw this condenser. If you rewind this, and yeah, absolutely. That I'll get a picture of that, the condenser that I'm talking about, so I can put it in the inspection, because that thing is shot, dude. You seriously, go rewind just for a second and look at how bad the condenser is on this Ridgeline that we're actually about to charge up. It is, you can see through it, dude, but it did hold a vacuum. So let me get some nice cold water on me. I'm like, dude, guys, you know what? I might leave on time tonight, for real. And some of you guys that have been here before, like Ken knows I'm here all the time, or late, I'm here all the time. Might leave on time, go to the pool. Oh, you know what though? I think the YMCA pool closes early on Fridays. I gotta check. Oh, that's nice. Let's go drink some of that Saratoga water. Let me catch up on these. All right. Okay. Uh, by the way, Zach, uh, he's gonna. He wants us to. Well, I think you heard me talk to him, so he's gonna do that. Hey, John. dude, it's yeah, John, I know who Ken is. Like, I don't know his face, like I don't know your face, but I know the username. I read it, I read the comments as fast as I can. And yeah, I definitely appreciate his apology. So maybe in order for you to tell him that you got a little ahead of yourself on saying I didn't know he exists, because I do. All right, so guys, remember, we're here to I say all the time, this channel is about helping people. Look, so in the future, if somebody does come on here and apologizes for previous comment, we don't need to say anything like, he doesn't even know who you are anyways, because if you don't know, you don't know, right? Okay, good talk. Yeah, food came. Dave, have a good night. I know it's late over there. Appreciate you watching, buddy. I'm trying to respond to these more. Look, so thanks for watching, Dave. And hey, Ken, I really appreciate the apology. It means a lot to me. You're welcome here anytime. Guys, please remember, to stay humble and to be encouraging to others on the channel. There we go. Okay. Casey! Let's start pulling a vacuum on this now. Hey, what's that?
I've decided I'm gonna stop telling people when to not come because I'm not here, because it seems like when I do say that, they come when I'm not here.
Yeah, I think you should be really clear about it. Say, look, this is not an ideal time. Or you say, hey, if you show up at this time, you're gonna have to wait for. It sucks because we always tell people, we always try to,
I mean,
put. It's we always try to put the customer first. Yeah, it's yeah, we only got all right. All right. Oh, I called you back here to tell you to get an oil cap coming for this.
oh, it is. It's coming from bulk pack. It's due in at 3:45. It was coming from my list. I got it in.
Okay. All right, slow this down. All right, guys, I always say this. You guys get tired of hearing it. I kind of get tired of saying it. But if the channel helps you, you find it entertaining or encouraging or helpful, please consider donating to the channel. And because I'd really appreciate if you guys could help me get the RV going. And here's the truth. I'm going to do whatever I can to pay to get that going, but it's gonna hurt us. So I could really use help on that, and it doesn't go unnoticed. I'm going to have for everybody that donates to the helping the RV get on the road, it's going to have a thing on the side that says powered by Griffzilla Garage Community, or say the Griffabago, powered by the Griffzilla Garage Community. And it's going to have your guys' username, not how much you donated, but your username there on the side of it. So when I'm driving around, people are like, oh, what's that, Griffzilla Garage? Oh, man, cool. David James donated. David James is never going to donate, but it could happen. So I could really use you guys' help with that. I'm really excited about that. I want to try to get the metal tank dropped tonight. You know what I might do? Since there was hardly anything in the plastic tank, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, bear with me. I'm going to stick the camera up into the metal tank. And if it doesn't look bad, I'll leave it up there. I won't have to drop it. So I think that's what we'll do about that. That's a good idea, Griff. Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's pull a little vacuum mop action on this bad boy. Whoop, whoop. And see if this thing holds a vacuum still. Let's go. So pull vacuum. You guys can do this at home if you're doing AC service. If it's already empty, get yourself a nice big bad Binford vacuum pump. It's got to be a Binford one, all right? Hook it up to your gauges, suck it down. What's this? Oh, all right, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wow, all the way in June. Okay, cool. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. All right. Got my CT scan scheduled. That's right. I got medical problems. Got medical problems. Could be cancer. We'll find out. Seriously, could be. Suck it down. I remember in that movie, I thought it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the original one. He's like, suck it to me, baby. I thought one of them said that. Maybe not. Uh, all right, Dave. All right, now look, we got a good vacuum on this thing with that terrible, terrible condenser. So I'm gonna grab, man. Whew. I think I drank all that. I'm gonna put this one back in the fridge. Grab a cold one. Man, crap. We only got let's see if I have any more of these. Hold on. Oh, good. I got more. Yes. Oh, sorry. Check it out, man. Got some DP dough. DP dough. That's how you gotta say it, right, Jason? DP dough. Let's go, DP dough. And my Saratoga. So here I got some little, they call them dunkers. Hey, Casey, you want some dunkers?
I've already had that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I think I've had like 3 or 4.
That's so good. Yeah, I ordered some last week so you could have
Need a
some.
peek. I should have.
All right.
I don't doubt it.
I love DP dough. Guys, I rarely eat during the day. This is a treat. I buy the DP dough. Everybody else sits down and eat, not me. Somebody call me? Did you call me? What? Is she saying something?
Look what he just pulled up with.
Who?
Fixed it. Charles in his truck.
Oh, did you fix that block, dude? I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I'm running a live stream right now. I just wanted to drive it. I feel blessed.
I know, right?
I gotta get back on here. All right, that's Casey's husband. Give me some more DP dope. You know what? They're called dunkers on their website. You guys gotta check out DP dough. Jason, isn't DP dough good?
It's pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Take the dunkers, look, and you dunk, that triple dunk, the dunker. Tastes better when you triple dunk it. Ken, what year is your vehicle? Yeah, it's a big fan. I'm gonna dunk the dunker some more. Dunk. Yep, Johnny. That's probably exactly what he's thinking. Dunk some dunkers.
Here I am opening it.
Is this the AC thing?
I bet it is. That's
No. Backup mic. But with your guys' donated money. Thank you. Oh. Oh yeah. Boneless dunkers. My favorite wings are the Hooters wings. I haven't had them in a few, like, gosh, man. Dude, I haven't had Hooters wings in like 10. No, dude, hold on. It was before my son Denver was born. So, gosh, man. Wow. I haven't had Hooters wings. I like to get all flats, but I haven't had that in over 10 years. Next person that donates me whatever Hooters wings cost, I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna eat them right here on the channel, live. I might even schedule that live appearance so you can join me. You can order, you can send me some money. I'll order some for me, and you order some for you, and then we'll eat them like together while I'm fixing a car. Only here on Griffzilla Garage. You're welcome. Time for another dunker. Dunk. So good. I'm dunking the dunkers, man. (2004). Okay. Now hold on. 6 liter. 6 liter LS 6 liter GM. What, is it a Suburban or what is it, dude? Ken, I'm talking to you. I got a headache, man. Hey, Mark, you got the Excedrin? Can I get some? Toss it here. Hut. Got the Excedrin. Look at that. Excedrin. For those tough headaches. Yeah, here's a commercial for Excedrin right there, man. Mark tossed it to me. Like, boom. Excedrin for those tough headaches. It's a flea flicker. I'm throwing it back. That plays over. Sorry, Mark. Time for another dunker. What's up? Are you mad at me or something?
Furious.
All right, what happened? Who touched you?
Oh, but we don't have.
Oh, you know what? What's on that bottom shelf there? All right, no, that's not gonna be it. Casey! Or she will go get it. I thought we had. Yeah,
But that's still not enough.
I know. I need one more.
Yeah.
This is what I put in it last time, and I got an extra one by accident. So
Use that.
start with that, and
Get another one coming.
no, that sucks. You know what? That had fresh oil in it, dude. I just did the oil change in that like a couple of days ago.
ATF. I heard ATF.
No.
540. If they can't get it here, could you run and grab it, please?
ATF.
No. 540 engine oil. Actually, you know what? I might be able to go get it on my Harley here. I'll put it in my saddlebag.
There you go.
I love sauce, dude. I'm a saucy boy. Oh. Oh, no. You have a 6 liter Power Stroke? Ken, you know those aren't good. I'm surprised it's still running, to be honest. The guy said he's got a 6 liter Power Stroke. And he's laughing. He's like, I heard. Anyways. Okay, so what you can do is, tell you what, Ken, I'll do you a solid here. I will do you a solid. Ken, I typically charge like, I think it's $49 is what I charge for helping people like this. Hold on. Hold on, Ken. Yeah, I already drank all that? Okay, I got another one. Hold on, Ken. Guys, I'm helping Ken. Stand by. All right, here we go. All right, Ken, you said you're a mechanic, so go to the vacuum pump on that and make sure you have manifold vacuum to the pump. That's the first thing. So check that and let me know. All right. Wow. Ken, that's incredible, man. Uh, yeah, Ken, sounds like you got the needle in a haystack there, dude. Good for you, man. All right, let's charge it up. Charge it up. All right. Shut your valves. Shut this off. Open this off. It's not rocket. There we go. Was that not a good social YouTube etiquette? Eh. Quack. And I cracked myself up. All right. All right. So what do we got? 17 of you. We have three. We got 3 viewers right now. Okay. So like all 3 of you. Look, I'm starting a new thing. We're gonna see if this takes off. All right. We got a couple new things we're starting. All right. First one is old body style, the OBS Suburbans, like the 90s style. You know how guys in the Jeeps are all like that wave. You know, a motorcycle will ride and like you 2 fingers off the side like this. For the Suburbans, the old body style Suburbans, we're gonna start this like this. Just thumbs up, man. Old school is thumbs up, dude. All right. That's the first thing. The second thing is this. We're gonna start using the word chair. CHEAH. Chair. To chair with somebody. So, definition of chair. To over enthusiastically agree with someone. Chair. Chair. Like that. All right. So, you heard it here first. No charge. Speaking of charge, let's charge this up. All right. So I know this weighs 14 pounds empty. This is something, look, guys, you could do your own AC, Ken, you could do your own AC stuff out of your house, making a ton of money. I'll show you how to build a 134 and YF machine into one for less than $1,000. And you can reuse the stuff. So this weighs 14 pounds empty, weighs 25 pounds right now, almost 26. So I can use this. Let me see stuff. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot already. I remember I told you what to check on that, Ken. All right, that's it. So, Ken, let me know what happens after you check that. Make sure you have manifold vacuum to the vacuum pump, and then make sure you have really good vacuum coming out of the vacuum pump. So check those 2 things. That's it. Seriously, guys. I charge $49, $50 to actually help people, which is really a steal if you think about it. You get to talk to a real technician, that you can actually hold accountable. Because I'm not just somebody fly by night thing. You end up giving me $50 for help, and I don't help you. You're like, man, you blow up my channel. This guy sucks, man. He didn't actually help me. Here's the proof. Of course, that hasn't happened. There you go, dude. There you go, Ken. Hit that super thanks button. Send me a couple bucks so I can buy some more Saratoga or DP dough. Enjoy that nice cold AC in the California sun. You know what? I was gonna throw this out. I'm gonna dunk these in the sauce. I'm gonna dunk these. I'm gonna dunk them.
Dunk 'em.
I'd be dunking.
Give 'em a dunk.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Hey, you said you just did an oil change on that thing?
Mm-hmm.
So the oil filter changed that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't need to replace that.
Right.
Because there was one in there and it had an oil change on it. That's why I just did it like that. I'll just send that one back then.
Just tell Casey to put on the shelf. Because I like to use the OE stuff, and then we don't stock those. So yeah, I like to stock it. Hold on just one sec. All right. All right. So it's holding a vacuum. Let's charge it up. See what happens. So to charge it, you always want to go ahead, fire it up, put it on max AC. This takes 600 kilograms. Looking for my flashlight. Oh, there it is. All right, so we got another problem. Damn, dude. Oh, oh, that's embarrassing. Well, it's really important, guys. Pro tip: make sure you put the make sure you put the make sure you put the belt back on before you fire it up. Uh, damn. All right. So I'm gonna do that real quick. That's funny. I mean, it's kind of funny. I was worried I had like a way bigger problem. Turns out it was just me not keeping it simple. You gotta have an AC. You gotta have the compressor belt on. Come on, Griff. Oh yeah, that's it. Needed that too. Gosh, this thing needs so much work, dude. All right, put that on. Put this on here. Come on. That's funny. Mm. 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 All right. There we go. So I call it using your head. Come on. There we go. All right. Oh, all right. Hey, so I put the compressor on this and everything. I go to charge it up and I see the compressor's not turning on. I'm like, oh man, I didn't put the belt back on. Whoops. So now that I've done the important parts, fire it back up. All right. All right. What else we got? Oh, juvenile. There you go. Vice garage. All right, Johnny. Check out Vice Script. Uh, uh, no, I missed a lot. What did I miss? Wait, what did I miss? All right. All right, Ken, send me that. Dang it, come here. You gotta make sure. All right, Ken, send me a couple bucks so I can get myself some Saratoga, dude. Or hey, send me a couple bucks so I can get some more meth. Too soon? All right, just replace the starter on an '05 Jeep Grand Cherokee. Only to find out the owner ran the engine with no oil. I added minimum 5 certain belt is literally split in half. All right. Uh, so, uh, Johnny, I'm still reading through this. Johnny, if you're still here, then if you're still here, yeah, enjoy that video. But this is a 134 tank. All right. I'm still trying to read those. Let me go ahead and check my level real or my how cold it is. Oh, you're nice and cold. All right, cool. All right, cool. Got that nice and cold. All right. What else we doing here? So that was there's a terrible oil and coolant leak. There's a knocking noise coming from the head. Sounds like this. All right, so hold on, dude. Juvenile 3.7, one of the worst engines that Jeep put out. All right. There's a problem with the valve seats on those. You can buy a new engine for it where they in the new engine they repair the problem. You know, they fix the design flaw of the 3.7. So you need an engine, dude. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that needs an engine. They have reman ones where they fix the design flaw. I think there may be a TSB on that. Why are you taking her to court? That's a known problem, dude. You're not going to win that case. And if you had, just from the outside looking in, if you had the ability to, you know, change the starter. Well, hold on. Did you buy it like not running? And you thought, oh, okay, I just need to put a starter in it. But overall, I don't think it's going to be worth taking her to court unless you know she uh, uh, unless you know that she knew she was selling you a turd. So all right, what's up? Oh, there we go. uh FYI, guys, 020, terrible, way too thin. I think Scotty Kilmer has been saying that. I concur with Scotty Kilmer. 020, way too thin. Casey, it's supposed to be 520 on these. Let's look and see what it says right here. I don't even think they were using 020 when this came out. I got it to blow cold.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy.
I'm the Griff. Haven't you heard about me?
So true.
Well, wow, 020. Huh. You're right. Am I in the right car? I did. Okay. Wow. Look, I was wrong. Still, I would never use 020, man. It's way too thin. Honda is actually is actually they're not. I'm sorry, not Honda. Toyota has actually quietly started saying, "Oh, this engine, start using 520 or something." All right, cool. Let's go ahead and equalize our hoses. Open up this, shut this. Go ahead and boop, drop it down like a clown. All right, let's find this. Let's see. Oh, let me see the story, juvenile. Uh, Dude, Juvenile, I'm telling you, dude, that 3.7 engine it has valve seat problems. I'm telling you the truth. If it has noise, dude, just I would don't recommend any repairs on that thing because you're gonna get married to it. You're already in a bad spot. I'd go ahead and I would get away from that. But now I'd say, hey, got this going for you, and then I would say, hey, look, this noise you have, it's this is most likely what it is. It's known to have valve seat problems. You're going to need an engine. Any other repairs that we do are just, it's not going to fix the ultimate problem of this is a bad engine. So you don't want her to come try to sue you saying, hey, Juvenile told me to replace this, but I did. And then, 3 months from now, the thing's, throws a rod through the side or something else happens or it drops an actual valve seat. If you have it documented that it had that problem, you're covering your butt, dude. You gotta cover your butt like this. You gotta be like, cover my butt like that, Something like that. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Walk away from it, dude. Walk away from that. Oh, tighten these down. That goes back over there. About time to go. I might leave on time. I do gotta look at that. I do gotta look and see what's going on with the gas tank on the RV. So let me wrap this up. This guy's gonna come get this. Oh, he's almost talking about it. Gotta go. Gotta go. You guys remember in movie Jerry Maguire? That little kid is like, I gotta go. I gotta go. My mom's coming. I gotta go to bed. Oh man. There we go. Oh, I still got some sauce over there. I can drink. Damn it. Snot rocket. Raise this up, put on this bottom piece. Come on. Juvenile, you were asking about pulling the vacuum. Do you have any questions on that I can answer? Let me know. That's that. Hey, Mark. I'm thinking I'm gonna take a camera and stick it up in that metal tank. And if it looks good, I'm gonna let it go. The 44K will take care of the rest. Yeah. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Boop. There we go. All right. All right, let's get this on and huh. There it is. There we go. Put this on. Let's see. Oh, what does this say? See you, buddy. Uh, Wait, what did I miss? Oh yeah. Talking about them alligators being safe. Ooh. Loves Madam Sandler. What is the micron count for pulling a vacuum? Oh man, what did I miss here? Come on, hold on, dude. Oh, that's it. There we go. There we go. Boop, boop. There we go. Micron. So I don't do microns. I do a vacuum in HG or inches of mercury, I think is what they call it. So uh, I'm in Colorado, and so here we're at a higher altitude. To say, yeah, HG, which I think inches of mercury, but you're gonna want to I get about like, at least with this gauge, the book will say 30, okay, which is all the way down. So if you get, if you're in, the East Coast or something like that, you get 30, that's really good. I know that unless these gauges aren't exact, and I'm in Colorado Springs at a higher altitude, I get about 22 to 25, which is fine here. And that's proved accurate on these for being a complete vacuum. So that's all you need. Do you purge and inert gases before? So hold on, dude. Wait, what's that doing? No, he doesn't want to be on camera. Sorry, buddy. Probably gonna want you even more now. All right, sorry about that. He's a little camera shy, guys. He's a little camera. There he is. He's a little camera shy. Sorry, dude. I'm working on it. Maybe he'll want to come on camera sometime. Anyways, yeah, I don't know anything about microns. All right, hold on. You got a lot of questions here, dude, which is fine. Just give me a second, and you make sure you're telling the other technicians about me, so I can get some more viewers, dude. Say, man, you want to figure it out? You gotta ask the Griff, dude. And then look, some of these times you have to pay the Griff tax, you know. So, anyways, the you're talking about argon and nitrogen. That's not in your AC system, dude, and not any AC systems I've worked on. So I'm not sure I missed something here. You've heard an inert gas in the system before you pull a vacuum. There should be nothing in the system. That's the bottom line. So before you pull vacuum, because you can't suck it down if there's something in it. You know what I'm saying? You can't pull a vacuum on something that has stuff in it. Ah, that's nasty. Ah. Yeah. Juvenile, I don't understand the question, dude. Do I look for a difference in temperature in the vehicle where air is pulling in at and supply? That question makes me think that you may be overcomplicating it. Okay, so it sounds like you're using that to like flush the system out. What I do is when I'm, if I'm doing a flush, getting everything out, I go ahead and I open the system. Just keep it simple, all right? Open the system up, all right? I pour in some flush stuff. You don't have any flush stuff? Don't you dump a bunch of brake clean in there? Then get your air line. Put your blower on the end, like this. Stick it right into wherever you've got, one of the open ends, and blast it out. Once it's all blasted out, go pull a vacuum on it. Does that make sense? Huh. Oh gosh, did somebody talk about the meth again? Come on. All right. Hey, thanks a lot, Tyson. I really appreciate you sticking around as long as you have. And I appreciate you saying that. Whoops. So, where'd that go? Don't do meth, but I do talk a lot. I'll tell you what my dad used to say. He'd say, son, you got a lot to say. None of it's worth listening to. I had a great dad. What's up, Mark? You don't even care about me, Mark. Mark, you don't even care. You better walk on. Come back, Mark. Don't be like that. There you are. Hey, man, where's some of you guys going to come visit me, dude? Who's coming to visit me? Boop, 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 boop. I'm a little retarded. You guys remember the Addams Family? The Addams Family started when Uncle Fester farted. They all became retarded. The Addams Family. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop, boop. All right. Oh, last one. And boop. AC's blowing cold. Oh, I got ahead of myself. Dang it. I gotta take two of them out. Damn. Nope, there they are. All right, what else you guys want to talk about? I'm gonna shoot. I'd just start doing these live all day like I did today, man. Somebody might watch. Then I might finally get that offer from somebody to want to pay me a lot of money to have me do live videos all day. It's interesting. I just think about this on shows like Diesel Brothers and stuff like that. They show like these highlights and the simple parts. They don't show like what's really going on. That I'm hoping that with this channel, people will get some insight and get a feel for seeing it's never just this or that. It's always something. Something. It never goes just simple. It's always something. Oh, I got a headache just saying that. All right. All right. I think that's up. I always like to fill up the washer fluid before they leave. Oh, I got some more sauce. I forgot. I got the sauce, guys. I got some sauce. I got some sauce, guys. Some more sauce. You know what I'm talking about? Sauce. Sauce. I love hot sauce. Just sauce in general. Not like alcohol sauce. Yep. Hey, Tyson, why did you say that thing about the meth? Did somebody else say I was on it and that's why you said that? I do sauce. Ah. All right. Yeah. Ooh, saucy. Getting a little saucy. I'm getting saucy because I'm bossy. Like a boss. You guys remember that? That skit is like a boss. That was Andy Samberg. Charging AC like a boss. Drinking hot sauce like a boss. All right. That's it. All right. I'm going to spray this off. I think we're about done. I'm going to leave. My kids are going to be so excited when they see that I leave on, when it's still daylight out. Man, I'm going to be doing more of that. Sports ball. No, I don't really watch oh, that's all, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, Tyson, don't feel bad about that, man. It's all good, dude. That's all good. All right. I'm gonna back this out. This is something that every shop should be doing. They should be taking the time to spray off the engine after the repairs. Customer just spent a lot of money with you. You want to give them every reason to come back. Oh, I forgot about that. Dang it. Oh, man. I don't know if Jay's still here. I forgot. I got the Suburban I got to wrap up. Let's spray this off real quick. Ooh. Every shop should be cleaning off the vehicle, engine compartment, when they're done. All right, let me pull this out. And they should be backing the car into the parking spots. All right, there we go. All done. Yay, I did it. All right, I know. Thank you very much. All right. All right. I did it. Yay. Okay. Oh, boop. All right. What do you got here? Oh, Rary, that sounds cool. I'm not a guru at all, dude. I appreciate that. Hey, Leslie, what's going on? All right. I don't watch, I don't know. I don't even know what sports ball is, dude. I do know that I am destroying your automotive repair fears. I came up with that myself. Hey, let's, real quick, I'll probably lose the signal. Dang it. I'm gonna, here, let's do this. I want to take a camera and look up inside the what's it called? The gas tank of the Griffzilla. Oh, that's not good. Man, it's planted. Hey, I was surprised the screen didn't break. That's cool. I don't have a screen protector on it. All right, cool. You guys are still there. Act like you just don't care about that. It's all right. Okay. Go ahead and boop, put that back on there. Okay. Try that again. Anyway, so got the big bag Griffzilla over here. Real quick, I'm gonna run out there and with the scope and see if I'm gonna check it out with the scope, see if the sorry, I'm looking at some cords here. Oh wow, that's not good. Look at that, guys. That thing fell off there. It ripped the ripped right out of there. That's not good. You guys send me a couple bucks so I can buy another one. Oh, look at that, man. Ken, you didn't even send me a couple bucks for that, for helping you out with that. Saved you a bunch of time, dude. Come on, man. Let me go grab another cord so I can charge that. So I can charge the thingamabob. Oh, good. I have another cord here. Cool. All right. All right. So, all right. Now we got that. Charge that there. Does that still work? Good. All right. Cool. I'm gonna run out there real quick. I'm gonna check that, and I can try to take the camera out there. I think it's gonna lose reception, but we'll try it. So, hey, listen up, guys. If it loses it, I'm sorry. Let's go find out. Mm, mm. All right. All right. I'm gonna get under here real quick and see. You guys want to see this? Check this out. Take this off. Here we go. You guys come under here with me. I think I lost most of you guys because of the lost the Wi-Fi. Sorry about that. Appreciate if you're trying to hang out here with me. Let's go ahead and see what's going on inside of the. What's that? Huh. I'm looking at how this works. Huh. All right. All right, let's get dirty. Got our camera and if you guys hey, who sent me a couple bucks? Somebody sent me $20. Who was that? Juno, hey Juno, thanks, dude. Appreciate that, man. That's awesome. There's all this crap on my pants. It's on here too. Huh. Where all that came from. It's all over my pants and everything, guys. Huh. All right. Thanks a lot, dude. That's awesome. Very cool. That is a huge help, man. Oh, right. That is so cool. That's a pacer, dude. It's a pacer. And I was hoping to do more with that, but uh, we got the RV, and this is something that the family can really enjoy, not just me and my boys. So, um, anyways, with the pacer, it needs a uh, steering. It needs a rack. It needs a rack, and I know I could make something work, but I don't think it's worth the time right now to be. I'll show you guys what we're looking at here. I don't think it's worth the time right now to uh, fab something up for that. Oh, all right. So here's what we're looking at. Not me. I'm looking at this. Oh, flip this around. Sorry, guys. So it's boop, and there we go. There you go. Now you guys can see it. So that's what we're going into, guys. This guy right here. And I think I missed some comments. I'm sorry. I don't fish. But man, Juvenile, aren't you in Florida, dude? Uh I would love to come to a. Uh, I would love to come, hang out Virginia. Oh, no kidding, dude. I used to live in Maryland. Before I met my wife. So check it out. Here's what we're doing, guys. So you can see. Good. So you get an idea. I want to do this real quick before I leave. So we're gonna look in here and see how this looks, and we can see it all right here. So, dude, I'm wanting to. It's so cool you donated too. I'm gonna put your name on the side of the as one of the donators on the side of the RV. So you guys can see, here I'm seeing inside the tank. It's like we're doing a little colonoscopy. We're gonna call it a tankonoscopy. And let's see what else we got in here. It's got a flap, huh? Hey, come on, Griff. Huh? What am I looking at here? Wow, huh? So, guys, this looks pretty clean. I'm a little confused. So, as I'm coming in here, I'm very uncomfortable right now, guys. So, all right, so we go around the turn. Oh, okay, I see. All right, so guys, check it out. Look. Go around the turn. So over here, you see this side, come in, go around the turn, and what do we have here? Oops. But that looks pretty clean. I got this upside down, dang it. Sorry, guys. I need to. I'm very uncomfortable under here, and let's see. Yeah, as I do this job, I think, man, I get irritated watching some of these shows that I feel like are just not realistic. Now, why isn't the picture changing at all? Huh? This is kind of in the way, so I need to move it for a sec, guys. Oh, okay, come on. Oh, damn it. I'm all tangled up now. All right. I'm all tangled. Dang it. I'm definitely getting frustrated. So, all right, guys, let me, says it. My elbows are watching. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you're in Maryland? Cool. So, guys, I want to come out there and visit my grandma. She's getting older. I'd love to see her. That's something, guys. I'm telling you, Samus, guys. I'm telling you, if you guys help donate to this channel, man, I will come. And I'm able to drive out there. It'd be so cool having you guys have your names on the side. And then think about this. I put your guys' usernames on the side. There's people that donated to the channel. I'll show up and we're hanging out, and then we live stream that, dude. That'd be cool. Show up in the Griff go. Let me look in there for a second. All right, so come around the bend, and I'm gonna. Oh, it's cool. You can record with this too. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're recording. All right, so now I can go back and look at this. Plus, it'll make for a good video when I show part of this on a. Damn, come on. This is clean, dude. Dude, guys, this is great. This is clean. And this is like this is an extra tank area, for gas. Mark, Dude, this tank is clean, dude. It's dry. No flakes or nothing, dude. It looks really good. This is great. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna go with that. I'm stoked about that. Is there crop in my face? Yep, figures. All right, let's go inside. All right, I think that's it, guys. I think I'm actually gonna be able to leave kind of. I'm gonna say kind of on time. It's 5:17. Um, I'm really stoked for everybody that came in, hung out. Yeah. Uh, Juvenile, can't tell you how much I appreciate you donating. I would really appreciate if you guys would share the channel. I don't think there's any other channel like this that I guarantee you, I pretty confident there's no other technician out there like me. So, and I mean that in a number of different ways. Oh, you turn this off. Turn this off. Let's go inside. So, all right, let's get ready to go inside, guys. Let me go ahead and no kidding, Mopar. Wow, I got a few people. That's awesome, guys. If I'm telling you, you know what, guys? I'll tell you what. Let me show you inside the Griffzilla real quick. Maybe you guys will be maybe you guys will be inspired to help me and my family not only just go on vacation, but to take this thing on the road and uh, I'll visit you guys personally. That would be it'd be really rewarding to me to get to meet some of you guys, in person, and I think it'd be super cool to. I know it'd be super cool to show the, it'd be super cool to live stream, you know, me actually coming to hang out with you guys. Check out the inside of this. Well, let me flip this around. I want to show you guys the inside of the Griffzilla. So that's the Griffzilla, man. Look at this thing. 1978 Dodge 440 big block. Oh, yeah, big block. Yeah, get some. So I get a little excited talking about it. But not just that. This is the best part, guys. You ain't seen anything like this. This here's a real gem. Check this out. Look at that. Look at this dash. No cracks, man. Look at this. You know what that is? 8-track. Oh, yeah. Guess what I got? AC/DC back in black 8-track. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing. You ain't seen nothing like this. Oh, yeah, it runs. That's a gas tank right now. Look at that. Look at that, man. Guys, you want to donate to something that's worthwhile? Man, this is it. Look at this. Here's a time capsule. Hey, that's me. I know that guy. What's in here? Wow. Guys, it even has the shag carpet down here. It's so cool, man. This is so cool. Look at this. You see the shower curtain before? Look at this thing, guys. Take a step into look. Free shower in the RV. We got a little handheld thing here. Look at these bulbs, man. This thing's awesome. You got the mirror up here. Man. This thing is so cool. Yeah, here. I was like, oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at this bad. Look at the colors, man. Look at that. So cool. Man. This stove, he said he's never used it. He said he never used the shower either. So, oh. This thing is so bad, man. Look at those chairs, dude. They swivel too. Look. My boys are gonna sleep right up there. Actually, I'm probably gonna sleep up there. They can sleep on this little make bed thing down here. Look at that. This is it. That's right. Austin Powers ain't seen nothing yet. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. That's it, man. I'll tell you what, guys. Just wait. It's just a matter of time for this channel takes off. And with you guys, just you guys is taking the time to view it. Oh, hey, big block, man. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want to see a little bit more? Want to see a little bit more? How about that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it runs. Of course it runs. It's here. What do you think? We just collect this stuff? There's my bad pacer. That's got a cam in it. Of course, I need a rack. All right. I gotta get me another Saratoga drink. I love the Saratogas. Come on. Get over. There we go. All right. Well, we've had a lot of fun today, guys. Yeah, it's a first gen Hemi. Oh. All right. Oh. So, guys, definitely appreciate if you'd share the channel, tell others. You want a real tech? Look no further, fella. You found him. You want a real tech with real entertainment? Welcome to Griffzilla Garage. All right, that's it. Let's go. Oh, I gotta give you a check. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta write checks. Damn it, I forgot, dude. Crap. I thought I was about to leave too. Let me write some checks. Did last week suck, dude?
I think so. I was out of town.
No, that was the week before that, I thought. It says last week. Let's make sure that. Shit, this says you only had 8 hours. Wait, so let's look. Let's figure.
Was last week the week I was gone? I think so.
Oh, is that right? Check. 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 Well, check your. Dude, but you know what days you were gone, right? What? Go ask Casey. She'll know. I'm gonna look right now and see if. Look at this with me because I want to.
On the 30th to the 4th.
The 30th to the 4th.
30th, 5th.
Oh, so this is the 3rd through the 9th. So, but let's look at this, all right? Now, what's this? No, I think I did that one.
I gotta get glasses.
But it's part of being a boss. Oh, this one's not open yet. Let me give me a. Did you do a throttle body cleaning on the a pilot? You did that
I
one?
did that.
Okay. We gotta give a chase. I'm doing better with this. So let's fix this, all right? I'm sorry that it's taking a little extra time. Sorry, dude. So I'm post continue. All right, so wait, no. Oh wait, yeah. You did. You came over there. And I did the real. Okay, all right, yeah, I remember now. All right, so I should have showed you everything. That was so just so you know how with Honda, you gotta with Honda, they want you to I forgot about this, but that feels nice. Do you have a pool?
Wolf?
Yeah. Oh, good for you. I was just say, can I come over? Anyway, so with Honda, after you clean it, the thing is you gotta let it start idle and get it up to temp with no loads on and stuff. And that's it. So all right, so we got this changed. So here's an hour and a half. So save. And was that all we did on that? Okay. All right. So we got that done. All right. Next. Oh, and they go over. I hate having to do all this stuff. All right. So now let's go to change. All right. So now we're up to 10. All right. Now let's see what else. I'm pretty sure Diag was me. Okay. Diag. I didn't do this, I don't think. Is that you? Transmission drain fill? Says it's on a 6th. There's a couple things on this. I don't think I did this.
I gotta start writing shit down.
Yeah. Remove and replace coolant housing? I'm almost certain you did. Into. I didn't do. See, I don't want you to have to write stuff down because I know that I hated when I had to do it. I thought that's unacceptable, and I don't want you to feel that way. And so I will get on Casey about some of this. I know that uh, I think that part of me. Oh wait, I think I told her to split this because I did do.
So on the day you were hurt, I put the front struts in.
Uh-huh.
But you didn't later. I just put the struts in.
Oh yeah, that I said split it. Okay, I remember.
Yeah.
I did do that one. Okay, so. Okay. So. You know, okay. I will. Just I really don't want you to have to. You're welcome to, because I'm not trying to hide anything from you. But I don't want you to feel like you have to because it's because you shouldn't. And I got so irritated when I had to do that.
Yeah.
because I felt like I was, I was talking to people getting over on me, and that's one of the things I hope you see that I'm trying to do to do different here.
Yeah.
Okay, so uh, okay, so yeah, I saw that car. All right, Jeff Baker, F-150. I did that. Allison Shields oil change. That's all it is, an oil change.
I couldn't tell you how much track oil changes off.
Me neither, but just no. Oh, yeah, I did that. That's the thing out back. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that stuff. That's all I did. And it's got wow, and that Jeep was a good ticket. Okay, so so then that puts. All right, so that puts you there. I'm gonna cut you a check for $800 again. Is that cool with you? I don't want you to have to. I'm not gonna say, oh, I guarantee you this much money each week, because I'm not trying to keep you here. When I first started doing this, I told technicians, I said, hey, uh, hold on one sec. I think I'm missing a checkbook. Uh-oh. I know I had one that I was already writing in, and that's why I'm concerned right now. Wait, no. Oh wait, okay. It must have been this one because it's missing a bunch of things on it. Okay. Anyways, so I told Dex, do you have a pen on you? Yeah. So I said, whenever I went to somewhere to work, I told them, I'm not gonna work here unless you give me a guarantee, because I'm that good.
Yeah.
And I wasn't trying to be rude, but I knew I wasn't super fast, not because I was filming stuff, but I was doing it right.
Yeah.
And so,
Right.
so, in stuff where I got screwed on hours with that. So I said, I need at least this much money guaranteed.
Yeah.
And so when I started hiring guys, I told them that story, and it was, I found out, wow, other people aren't like me. And I don't mean this rude, but it was like, I was busting my ass because I wanted them to feel like I was worth the money they were guaranteeing me. And when I guaranteed people money, they were.
Yeah.
And I said, I got a waiter, smoke a cigarette first. I'm not busting your butt. This guy really did smoke, and it was very frustrating. I was like, I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
So,
Guarantee will make you lazy at times.
but like I was telling your dad, I've been really happy with you. And so, when I give you, I call it, I would say it's constructive criticism, where I've said, hey, look, you pay more attention to this or that. You haven't given me excuses or anything. I'm really grateful for that. So, I don't plan on us being slow like we have been. But I felt I had felt comfortable coming in at 9:30, because I feel like I know I can trust you.
Yeah.
And so that independent, and that's been a huge deal to me. So,
Interesting.
unfortunately, we're getting busy.
Yeah.
And the cool thing is, it's when I switched, I'll talk about this on YouTube. When we were paying $2,300 a month for this other advertising company, they're called New Limits.
Yeah.
and it's we dropped them, and I found this guy. Stan found the last people, and so I found this guy, and the guy that we hired, that we brought on. I felt like this guy's like me, but with, SEO, search engine optimization.
Yeah.
So these guys like me, but with that, he gets it. Just he talks fast like me, and I was like, this is my kind of guy. And dude, it's like since we pulled the trigger, and he was the one that was like, dude, I'll tell you this first. The I got this place, it came with a website and stuff that was actually managed by Techmetric. And dude, there were still pictures up of the old owners on there. I saw that. I was like, are you joking?
Look at it change it.
I was like, this is ridiculous. Casey had didn't say anything. I was like, this sucks. And she had said when she, when I interviewed her, she said, yeah, I looked at the website. I wasn't really impressed. So she was checking us out.
Right.
And so this guy was like, yeah, you need to own your website. That way, any of the social media stuff that comes through, it's all gonna be yours.
Yeah.
And dude, we pulled the trigger with him, and the phone's been ringing, dude, and people are coming in.
Right. It works.
So, it's pretty cool. Everybody else says, well, you gotta spend this much money first, and it takes a few months. And he said, look, if you don't see results, fire me.
Yeah.
I was like, this is my kind of dude, man.
Right.
So look, this'll so this gives you a few extra bucks. Yeah, and
We've got past the. Cause I was already, like I said, I was already expecting a shitty check because it was the week that I'm gone. I didn't really shit. Plus it was slow, so I was already prepared. But now we're getting busy again.
Yeah,
it's gonna be good.
Yeah,
I had a good week.
Yeah, it's I'm saying, Jason, it really means a lot to me that I know, that I'm not a morning person. I told you that.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, being an owner, I don't get to make a lot of excuses.
Yeah.
But I like that I know, you're not twiddling your thumbs if I'm not here or something.
Right.
Like when I gave Mark a guarantee, dude, I come in, he's out back smoking balls waiting for you. There. It drove me crazy, dude.
Right? That's crazy.
Would you see that serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. He has a good attitude, but I can't guarantee it.
Right.
All right, so.
And I am a morning person, so I get here usually around 7:30 or so. And I'll sit there and I'll have my cup of coffee or whatever. 8 o'clock rolls around, I'm ready to start going.
Did I give you a key?
A what?
A key? Oh, I'll get you a key on Monday. All right.
No worries.
But that way, if you're fixing something at your house with your parents or something, because you live with your dad, mom, right? They're still married.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, that way, if you need your tools, you don't have to call me or Casey or say, "Oh, I can't do it."
Right.
It's come get them. So I'll get you a.
Thank you, sir.
I'll get you a key on Monday. Okay.
Sounds good.
If I forget, please remind me.
I will.
Okay.
I might forget to, but I'll do my best.
All right. I'll see you. Have a good weekend.
Hang on to that.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
I got a cup full of them. So
Okay,
hang on to
great.
it.
Casey, I'll write you a check.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yep. I'll see you later. Do you have a good weekend? Yep.
You guys have a good weekend.
See ya. All right. I'm writing you a check, Casey. Don't hit me. I'm writing you a check.
I told the guy with the Ridgeline, if he gets my messages after I'm gone, to call the shop after he pays the invoice.
Mhm.
He made a rollover to my cell phone and I'll give him a cover.
Okay. Okay, yeah, because I'm actually leaving here in a little
I
bit.
figured,
Um,
did you have nothing in here?
Yeah, I went and looked at the other gas tank on the. Uh, I went and looked at the other. I went. The RV has the plastic tank over there, and it has a metal tank
Yeah.
as well as two, and the metal tank sits higher, but we didn't pull it out. But I looked at it. I just put a camera in it, and it was clean. It was dry. Yeah. So all I need, all I need, is the level sensor and sending unit setup, and I can put that one back in, and then put tires on it that a fire can drive around, and then you start checking the. We gotta start checking the control C. We gotta start. I gotta check the. I need to watch a video on what is involved with checking the like the tanks and stuff. And I'm guessing I'm hoping it's as simple as, well, yeah, you just fill it up with water and you see if it leaks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, hopefully.
yeah, so that's if that's all that's involved, then I'm gonna give that a shot.
That'd be awesome.
What was the end of last?
It was terrible. I think it's like
No, it was like 12 something. It was, it was like 12-4 something. Yeah, so but and you broke the first threshold. But what was the end? What was the date at the end of last week?
my calendar. The end of last week was the 10th.
What was
Saturday was the next.
Saturday was the 9th?
Yeah.
So 05 slash. Oh wait, so, yeah, so 09. And sorry, YouTubers. Yeah, wait, I gotta write checks, man. As far as being a business owner, you gotta pay your good employees. 12, 4, 5, 2, 2, boop, 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 and boop, and some more boop, boops, and boop, 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 boop. I'm delivered 486. Charles, I got to know how he fixed that.
You know,
That's pretty impressive.
it's a crap. Maybe.
Oh wait, it's not gonna go over. All right, so
Did she drive down?
you talk to him. All right. Can you, wait, that's him. Like he's here, or he's out front. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's super excited.
Hey, this week was good. I thought.
I know.
I haven't looked at it. Don't
I
tell me.
know.
Don't tell me. But the phone's ringing, and we actually have
I'm
work.
exhausted. This
Okay.
week
That.
nuts for me up there.
All right. So that's. Look, I hope you know that. Well, yeah. Obviously, you'll make more money when the shops make more money. But
Yeah.
it's.
Yeah, no, I love it.
We're. I think we're getting there. So.
We are.
All right. Good job.
It's awesome.
All right.
Have a great weekend.
Yep. I'll see you. Thanks. All right. All right. Hey, buddy. All right. That's all. Okay. And okay. Wow, Mopar, that'd be cool, man. I'd like to come see you, dude. I don't know any Browns. I know McRoby from West Virginia. I'm in Colorado Springs. I don't really go out there. All right. Where's my drink? I gotta go. All right, guys. Oh, excuse me. All right, Dave. Well, you guys have a great weekend. I will see you later. I'm going home. See ya.